talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Okay, hello everyone. Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone had a very good weekend. Welcome to tonight's Castlevania stream. We're going to be doing an interesting port of Castlevania tonight. You see the screen in front of you? That's built into the game, and it shows up before you even see the title screen. It's like you might need cheat codes for this game. We're not going to use any fucking cheat codes, but that's certainly an ominous sign of things to come. But welcome everybody, welcome. We're going to be playing the Commodore 64 port of Castlevania tonight. It's going to be my first time ever really playing this port. I'll say more about that in a bit. Because I don't expect it to take the entire 5 hour stream. I mean, it could be. This is a lot. This looks better and sounds better than the DOS version, but it 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 plays kind of janky. Like compared to the DOS version. The DOS version was janky as well, but this plays like janky in a different way. Um, but we'll get to it when we get to it in just a moment. Whenever I finish this tonight, though, I do plan to switch over to the last of the DS Metroidvanias, which is Order of Ecclesia. So we'll probably be starting Ecclesia tonight, unless I'm stuck in this game for 5 hours. Lord help me if that happens. Let me go ahead and see what's going on in chat real quickly before we continue on. Let's see. Cinematic Sith is first. I see Equinox is here. Hey, Equa, what's going on? I was lurking in your stream earlier. Hope it went well. Give you a shout out. Equinox is a PSO2 and GS friend of ours. Please check them out. Um, let's see. Kawaii, Pastel Dreams, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Astro Junkie U, thank you for the lurk, Astro. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend was good. Let me give you a shout out real quickly as well. Let's see. Blood and Guts resubbed for 18 months. Thank you, Blood and Guts. I appreciate that. 18 months. Wow, I've known you for 18 months, Blood and Guts. 18 months. Or is it like what? What is it? Is it like 27 years at this point? 26, 27? Something really fucking that makes you feel old. Thunder Drummer, Paddle Snake, hello guys. Okay, here's some more awesome streamer friends. Let's get a shout out for Thunder Drummer and a good shout out for Paddle Snake. Paddle, I'm disappointed. I missed your Kadash stuff because I was streaming Phantasy Star when you started that. How did Kadash go? Y'all please check out both Thunder Drummer and Paddle Snake. They're very good friends, really awesome streamers. And yeah. So you can ignore this or you can take a gander at it, but you'll see that I have a little message pinned. Yesterday I did a no-death playthrough of Gradius on the NES, which was actually my first time ever beating Gradius on an actual cart. I mean, I had beat it some months ago with an emulator save states. I don't count that. Um, but I did a no death playthrough of Gradius last night, and yeah, posted the video to my YouTube if anyone wants to peek at that. I kind of want to play more Gradius games now because I remember really loving Life Force as a kid, and Gradius 3 I had on SNES. That was a really good one too. I actually picked up Gradius 5 off of the PS3 PSN store the other day for like $10, and I started playing it, and it's so good. I need to play some shooters on this stream. I have never done that, and I'm not like great at shooters. I'm okay at them, but I really like them. Let me just drop real quickly a link to my Discord if anyone wants to follow me there, as well as a link to my socials. I'm on Twitter, Facebook, co-host, and now Blue Sky. Um, Check it out or don't, but if you want to follow me on social media, there's all that stuff. Um, I also got one of my grails I've been after this one. Ooh, what'd you get, Paddle? What did you get? Real quick, before we get started on the game, I just want to mention real quick, in a few weeks, we're going to be having a big 24 to 36 hour stream to celebrate 2 years as an affiliate. There's going to be individual rewards that you can get. There's also going to be chat rewards that the chat can work towards to make me do various things, like make me play Yoshi's Cookie, make me play Kid Dracula, design a pizza for me. All this kind of stuff is coming up. But that's coming up on October 7th, Saturday. It's going to be at least 24 hours, possibly up to 36 hours. I'm excited about it. I'm off. I'm on break for an extended period that weekend, so the timing of this was like perfect. Um, but I'll be mentioning this here and there, especially as we get a little bit closer. But it's still several weeks away, so no need to like start like talking about that too much. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do a thing. We're going to. Let me see. Is this the button? Oh, this is the button. Okay. There it is. There it is. Behold the power of the Commodore 64. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear me okay? Is it drowning me out? This is as loud as the game is going to get. This is actually louder than anything in Castlevania. So if you can hear me fine, then the audio should be good for the rest of the stream. Um, I got the. Well, let me actually get out of this. Read Paddle's comment, and then it brings you back to this cheat menu. I like how it's like you're about to play Castlevania on the Commodore. Here's a cheat menu. You probably need this. I got Wizardry complete on PS3. It's a collection of mini games and has a ton of DLC. Oh, many of it's delisted. Runt. Wow, 5 to 650. I found a listing. Whoa. Approached the seller. He told me it had damaged. The case was damaged. Wow. Oh man, Paddle, congratulations on that. Are you going to be streaming that? And what titles are on that one? Because I know I've mentioned that I have a Wizardry game on the PS3, something Wizardry Labyrinth. I think it was made for the PS3. I haven't played it in like 3 or 4 years though. It was a cute dungeon crawler. Well, not cute. It was a fun dungeon crawler. Uh, okay, I think that's everything I want to mention. So, all right, we're not using cheats. I will be using the save feature because the save feature is built into the program. It's not an outside thing like save state. So I will be making use of the save feature because I believe this game does not have unlimited continues. And I'm just trying to beat it. I'm not trying to do it deathless or 1cc. It's my first time playing it. I just want to get through and beat it. I'm not going to use save states, but I will use the natively built-in save system for this. 1 through 4 PS3 game and another PS3 game with like 40 DLC packs. Wow. I take it this was a Japanese only release. That this didn't come out in North America. All right, there it is. See, that looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. It looks like Castlevania, right? It looks like Castlevania. Rico, Nico, hello, hello. It's all in English? Oh, wow. Paddle, you've got to stream this. Okay, so the little credit thing that came up, what you have to remember about this port. This port has a really funny story behind it. This port was made by 5 people. That includes music, art assets, programming, and all Konami gave them to work with whenever they're like, yeah, go make a port of this for the Commodore. All they gave them to work with was a copy of the NES game. Like straight up, like here's Castlevania on Nintendo, play it, make a port. It's like, wow, Konami has never given a shit about anything. Rico, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Plan to localize it, but it all works in. Well, Paddle, I can't wait to see you stream that. I've always dug Wizardry. I've never really gotten into it myself, other than the one on PS3 that I played, and then I played a really old Wizardry game like a long time ago, back whenever like the franchise was still very much a Western thing versus a Japanese thing. But I really hope you stream that soon. Ramses, how are you? How are you? Let me give Ramses a shout out. Like, y'all, please check out Ramses, really great retro VTuber. Um, Ramses, how was your weekend? Oh, vacation has ended. I'm sorry to hear that. It's never easy to go back. All right, it begins. So I think this looks better than the DOS version. Actually, some of the graphics I think look just like the NES. Simon has definitely been completely redrawn here, though, and the whip is a lot longer. But oh, I didn't get the treasure. I walked too quickly. So a huge difference right off the bat is that up is jump. There is no designated jump button because of the Commodore joystick. So to jump, I have to press up, and that's going to make using stairs really fun. To use a sub weapon, I have to hold down the button. But what's really kind of cool is that they actually added something that's not in the NES version. You can crouch and use sub-weapons, which you could not do in the original NES game. So that's actually really cool. Oh yeah, stairs are going to be fun. You came here for the jank. It's not, yeah, I mean, it's not the Amiga port. Do I want this? Yeah, it's holy water. It's better than the dagger. It's better than the dagger. Although I don't think it has like the stun ability that it has in the NES one. That's fine. I actually did play this a little bit earlier just to test things out, and I got to level 4 without too much issue. I died a couple times, because there are a couple little differences that I wasn't really prepared for. Like the spike ceilings in Medusa's level. If you use a stopwatch on them in the NES version, you can just walk through them, and as long as the watch is in effect, you won't die. That's not the case in this version. Even if you have the stopwatch working, like if you touch those spikes, you will die. And I wasn't prepared for that, so I died.
Of course, Master.
I don't think this is too bad. Daily Necromancer lore. The appeal, you can't understand the appeal of necromancy until you have it explained to you by your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. It's true. It's true. I haven't mailed it yet, Laughable. It's packed up. I'm bringing it to the post office tomorrow. I have not had a chance to get to the post office lately, but it's packed up, and I'm going to give you a tracking number tomorrow whenever I leave the post office. But it has not shipped. It is in my kitchen right now. I apologize about that. I just have not had a chance to get to the post office. Die! Okay, yay, I didn't get killed by the bat. But let me give Laughable a shout out. How was your weekend, Laughable? So I'm gonna save at the. I don't know how like the save feature works exactly, but I'm gonna save the game at the beginning of every level. That way, if I do get a game over, it'll send. I'll restart at the beginning of the level like I would in the NES version. So to save, I actually have to press the S button on the keypad. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Laughable. It's all packed. It's all ready to go. I'll even send you a picture of it later tonight. When I get off from work, the first thing I want to do is I want to go home and lay down like an old person because my body hurts. It's just like, I just want to go home. And the post office is a bit of a drive for me, and generally it's really packed, so... but since I get off tomorrow, I don't go in too long tomorrow. I'm off by around, I think 12:30? Yeah. So I'm going to just head directly to the post office after that. And then I'll get you the tracking thing. I'm going to ship it priority, so you should have it by the weekend. Hey Snipe, what's going on? How are you? Not as bad as I expected. There are worse games Konami licensed out. Oh yeah, I mean the Amiga version, I haven't played that yet. The Amiga version is bad. And, you know, the DOS version wasn't like super bad. I do like how I can do this. But at least it's not like Mega Man DOS bad. Let me give Snipe a shout out real quickly. I do have a pause ability, but I have to press like the P on the controller. Alright, I will probably die here because this part is tricky with the Medusa heads. Up, yep, first death. Ooh, I don't think I know about the TMNT port. Is that on the Commodore or the or DOS? Oh, I didn't mean to jump there. Jump. Come on, Simon, pretend you're Mario. Pretend Konami cares about you like how Nintendo cares about Mario. I do think, and I haven't played the Amiga port, I've watched videos on it, and kind of horrified at what it looks like and sounds like and so forth. But I think probably of the three of these like janky ports, this is probably the best one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of having to use the up button for jump, but it controls better. It looks more like Castlevania than the DOS version, and I really do dig the fact that I can use sub-weapons while crouching. Okay, so this I have to be careful about. Normally what I would do is I would just use the stopwatch watch and then just run through that stuff. But if I try to do that in this version, if I touch the things at all, I die. And Ramsey, is it a port of like the NES Ninja Turtle game? Which is a game of already questionable quality. I know some people really like that game. I actually don't hate it, but it definitely has some issues in my opinion. I also don't think that game got like a really fair chance because it came out around the time that the arcade game was out, and so if you had played the arcade game, like that was kind of your standard, your gold standard of what a Ninja Turtle game should be like. Okay, cool. Stopwatch still works on Medusa. What? Where did I get the dagger from? I just had the stopwatch. I guess one of the snakes must have dropped the dagger. That's the thing. Enemies can drop sub-weapons in this version, which they can do in the DOS version too, but not the NES version. I did snipe. I finished Resident Evil 4 Remake the other day. I think it is a legitimately better game than the original, which I know some people don't like to hear that, but I never had much like sentimentalism for RE4 OG. I liked it. It's a good game. But I think the remake is just better for the most part. Really makes me want a Code Veronica remake, but that probably won't happen. Oh, you know what? We got 2 new levels, so let me save. Let's see. Let me pause real quickly. It was the DOS version, unbeatable. Oh, wow. Like, you really can't beat that version then. I kind of want to look this up right now. Oh, shit. I was going to type something, and I still had it on the Commodore. I see Remy Replay and save slots are here. I'd give it a 9.2, Snipe. I'd give it a 9.2. My biggest issue probably with the remake is that there was a boss that was cut out. Obscure Folklore is here as well. What is up, Obscure? Y'all please check out Remy, Safe Slots, and Obscure. They are awesome friends of the channel and really great streamers. Remy has returned after a very long hiatus, and I was able to hang out with her the other day in her stream. Obscure plays a lot of RE content. And Alan Wake. He's an expert at Alan Wake. And then Save Slots has been going through Secret of Mana remake. Have you finished that Save Slots? Back the fuck off, you skeleton prick. What? Okay, we apparently have, like, respawning enemies like Ninja Gaiden. Oh my god, okay. Oh, see, I was laughing at Obscure because of the Alan Wake comment, and then I died. The game punished me for being mean. That is karma, absolutely. How was everyone's weekend? Okay, there's like meatloaf or pot roast or whatever it's called in one of these blocks, but I'm gonna leave it if in case I take a bunch of damage. Slept all day Sunday. Oh wow. How long did your stream end up being, Remy? Weekend has been filled with a lot of grind for FF7 Ever Crisis. My weekend was good. Had some really good streams this weekend. And then yesterday was kind of nice. I did a no death run on Gradius on NES, which I've pinned in the comments. But I also got a bunch of like house stuff done. So it was a nice chill weekend. Really need the holy water. I mean, it would be nice against the bone pillars. Or we'll just keep moving. This definitely feels like it controls better than the DOS version. Hey Poncho, what's up? Oh yeah, Remy, did you finish Dino Crisis? No! Karmavania. No! I was being honest. I mean, you're like the Alan Wake speedrun master, right? Right? You know, at one point I wanted to play Alan Wake, and after watching you, after watching you and my friend Mr. Popinski play that, he played it about a year ago. I'm good. I don't need to play that. I need to play some Life Force on the NES. I don't know why I'm even trying to like get through this, because I'm gonna get totally killed by the mummies. This way? Look at that! Somebody put graffiti on Dracula's castle. Alright, there's no way I beat these guys. So this fight is set up a little different than it is in the original version. Instead of the mummies being on both sides of the room, they start on one side together. But I'm not beating these guys. Yeah, okay. I didn't have enough health to get through that. That's fine. I was lurking and my kid snagged the phone. What? Did that not hit? That fireball clearly went through me. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. Maybe I should have not grabbed that quite yet. Oh. I got a 1-up. There we go. Really, really, really worried about both Death and Frankenstein, because the trick you would do with triple holy water to stun lock them is not present in this game. So I might get stuck on those. Though Death moves a lot slower from what I saw. He moves a lot slower in this version, but he has more of a sporadic pattern. Like it's less predictable. All right, cool. We're halfway through this. All right, we'll go ahead and save. Okay, I will probably die a bazillion times here. This is probably, in my opinion, the hardest platforming section of the game. Okay, I actually don't want holy water. Normally you would want that holy water for Frankenstein. Wow, okay, there was a bit of a delay. Oh, okay. We'll do it without the watch. Paddle, when are you planning to stream again tonight? I mean, again, maybe you are planning to stream tonight. When is the next Snake stream? No! I actually did not mean to use the stopwatch there. Ooh. Oh! Too soon. That part right there, trying to move... Oh, okay. Hit any key to continue. So what happens if I press start over? What is this going to do to me? Oh, okay, it does allow me to continue. Okay, that's fair. Dun, 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 dun. When I beat this tonight, whenever that might be, we're going to switch to Order of Ecclesia, which is the last of the DS games, and get started on that one, which I've never played before. It's kind of the last big main Castlevania game I have left. Geo. Okay, look at all the holy water. The game's like, you want holy water. But really, I don't want holy water. Okay. I was too soon there. I'm not quite sure when there's going to be more Twisted Metal, Poncho. If I do more Twisted Metal, it'll either be on a Thursday sometime. Oh, did I not get the whip upgrade? Well, we'll just die. It'll either be like on a Thursday, or I'll probably do some Twisted Metal for my upcoming affiliate anniversary. Why does the game not want to give me the upgrade whip at this point? Like, it's been doing that, like, and now it's like, no upgrade for you. Okay. Dude, that fish dude. Okay. I mean, I don't have any extra lives, so I'm gonna have to beat Frankenstein on this attempt or do all that over again in just a bit. Wow, they go down really slow here. Okay, can we ignore this dude? Yep, we sure can. Pause it real quick. Almost the Zelda song. Oh yeah, I want to do Twisted Metal Black. Twisted Metal Black's great. Oh, when did you do that, Paddle? He couldn't handle your character. I was actually streaming NGS on Saturday night. Okay. Please have meat here. Oh, thank goodness. I'm not gonna beat Frankenstein. It's just not gonna happen. Unless, like, you can use the stopwatch to freeze up Igor. Okay, here we go. Are they not going to activate? Yeah, as I expected, stopwatch does not affect Igor. Got him! First attempt! Oh my goodness. I should have so died there. Okay, awesome. That was really effing close. Oh. Yeah, you need to play more NGS, Paddle. You need to get to level cap. You need to get to level 75, and then you need to get your BP up to 3750 so you can do the new Dark Falls. You need to start on that now, like right now. Drop what you're doing, Paddle. Get into NGS. We'll go ahead and save. Yay, Def's level. got to level up. So, did anybody have a Commodore 64 as a kid? I know there's like a lot of you are like much younger than me, and the idea of having a Commodore 64 as a kid is unheard of. But I'm just curious if there's anybody in the stream that maybe had a Commodore while growing up. I did not. My parents, the first computer we got was an Apple IIgs, so did not have a Commodore. And I've only met like one other person in my life, a good friend of mine who grew up with a Commodore. He's got really fond memories of it. His family was definitely much more computer minded than mine was at the time, and probably still. Hey Skytron, what's going on? Let me give you a shout out. A friend of yours did Blood and Guts. Yeah, the friend I'm talking about is a mutual of ours, and I didn't know him whenever they had their Commodore. Give Skytron a shout out. Y'all please check out my friend Skytron. Really, really awesome dude. Really great streamer. Please check him out. Rajan said he would carry you. Hell, I'll carry you, Paddle. Just message me. If I'm available, I'll do it. I'll help. What's up, Sky? How are you? Beast had a ColecoVision. Oh, really? What was your favorite game on that, Beast? We had an Atari 2600 for consoles, and I don't even think I knew about the ColecoVision until the AVGN did an episode on it. Really, really good home version of Donkey Kong on that. Okay, so something I saw, because I did watch like a video of this earlier just to see if there's like really anything super jank I needed to kind of be prepared about. Something here is you cannot back this knight off the screen. In the NES version, if you keep walking, he'll go off the screen and then just disappear. But here he won't do that. So you have to actually.
We're being attacked.
And oh my goodness, we're getting raided. We're getting raided by Doan. Doan, thank you so much for the raid. What is up? What is up? Let me get you a big shout out. Y'all please check out my friend Doan. Doan is a really cool variety streamer. He does a lot of retro stuff, also does a lot of new stuff, and he's very community focused. I've met some really cool people from Doan. Paddle Snake, for example, I met from a Doan raid probably a year ago now. But please check Doan DOS out. He's really awesome. Doan, how was your stream, and what were you streaming? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, and I'm playing the Commodore 64 port of Castlevania because I have this insane idea to beat every version of Castlevania with every character, every port, and that means the Commodore 64 version. Oh my god. That knight already respawned. There's like Ninja Gaiden enemy respawn in this game, and I don't like it. Almost a year. There is Doan. There's also an MS-DOS version, which I've already streamed that one, and there's an Amiga one, which is truly, truly wretched. Oh, sweet! You're going through 16. What's your thoughts on it so far? Alright, there's going to be a knight here. And I should be able to get a double shot multiplier up here. Yep. Everything is placed exactly as it would be in the NES game, which is good, because I know the NES game better than I know some of my family members. That's actually not a joke. Imagine asking for Castlevania and your parents buy you this. You know, I think this port came out in 1990. So this came out a year before Super Castlevania. Just think of that for a moment. I really like Castlevania, Mom. Can y'all get me one of the new Castlevania games? Sure, dear. Christmas Day comes around, you open it up. Castlevania for the Commodore 64. What is this? What did I do, Mom and Dad? Has its issues. I'm really enjoying the gameplay, and the boss fights are fucking epic. Yeah, I won't spoil this. I haven't played it, but I did end up in a friend's stream one day, only to realize he was on the final boss in 16. And I'll just say this: if boss fights are your thing, Doan, you will love the final encounter. I won't say anything else. But Square really outdid themselves with it, in my opinion. Alright, so Death's Hallway is coming up, which I don't think it's as bad as the DOS version. The DOS version has a whole bunch of extra knights. Oh, this skeleton right here is going to be a problem. What? I killed it! I can't touch it when it's dying? Okay, well, now I know. You know, I wanted nothing to do with Earthbound when I was a kid. It was because of the marketing campaign. Like, I remember like opening up magazines that had like Earthbound ads, and they were just like, this game stinks. And like they even had like some like scratch and sniff things that were like vomit smelling and like were super gross. And it's like, okay, this apparently is a nasty ass game. I don't want this. So I didn't like play Earthbound until I was like much older. I'm like, oh, why the fuck did Nintendo market it like that? Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Shit, I'm trying to like press up and sub-weapon, but that's not how you use sub-weapons in this game. Effing Medusa head. Okay, let's get one-shotted by death. Oh wait, I missed something about Super Castlevania 4. Let me scroll up. Sorry about that. Didn't get Super Castlevania 4. I was adopted. Oh, that's it's okay. I see what you're saying, Paddle. You didn't get Super Castlevania 4. You're adopted. You get Commodore 64 Castlevania. Never beat Earthbound, but I got far. I'm not too worried about the timer. Death's gonna one-shot me. But I got far in it. Battles were some. Yeah, it's a weird fucking game. It's good. I've gone through it once. I don't know if I need to go through it again, but it's a really good RPG, at least for a first playthrough. Has Mother 3 never been released officially? Okay. It's the prick everyone hates. Oh wow, Death's just like, nah, I win. I guess he had like a Beta Belmont power. Okay. Should send me back to the beginning of state. Yep. I'm hitting it. Oh my god, where's a whip upgrade? Because apparently they don't always hit. The crappy whip doesn't always hit the flea men. Already emulated, so what sells? Also copyright issues. Like what kind of copyright issues? Now, there's some meat coming up, so as long as I don't take too much damage. I mean, I can only take 2 more hits at this point. I think if they did like a virtual release, I think they could probably still make some money. There's some Earthbound fans are really hardcore. Just respawn, because why not? Because this is Ninja Gaiden, apparently. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, what's up? Is Mother 1 really that bad? I've never played it. How are you, Monkey? Welcome to Commodore 64 Vania. Alright, there's some meat here. Won't give me full health, but... So, should I even bother fighting it? Well, I guess I need to fight this guy. Mother 1, at the same time, it gauges interest. So because it didn't sell, I doubt they wanted to do 3. Mother 1 is weird. It's just Earthbound, but with the NES, less death. Got home. Like the main character, let me pause it. Like the main character looks exactly like Ness, but his name is Ninten. Doan, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that, and I also appreciate the raid and bringing your community over. Thank you so much. Everyone, if you're not following Doan, please drop him a follow right now. He's a great streamer and a good dude. Alright, so I've already abandoned the idea of defeating death on this life. If I can just get to that that checkpoint before his hallway, I'll be happy. This hunchback right here, though. Monkey, how was your day at work? How was your weekend? Reminds me of when fans wanted begged for Phantasy Star 2 Portable for the West, and Sega was like, okay, buy it. So no one bought it, and we missed out on Infinity. And these guys keep a really, really long distance between. Okay, got him. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Did you play any NGS yesterday, Monkey? We finally got to play a game together. I mean, we've played games together before. I know we played Mario Kart together, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, I was actually surprised. We had a really good group going on NGS. I didn't expect to get that many people playing together on the stream. I just need to get to the next room. For those that are coming in, I am playing a port of Castlevania that was designed for the old 80s computer system, the Commodore 64. It's actually for the most part, a pretty decent port. It does have some jankiness, mainly that up is jump. And yes, that is something that actually upsets me quite a bit. Up should never be jump in a platformer. I remember with Phantasy Star Zero, Sega didn't want to localize it, but Nintendo decided to step in. Oh, really? Okay. to play Zero at some point. That's like one of the few games I know like little about. I mean, I haven't played any of the PSU games, but I know what they're. I mean, I've played PSU online, but I haven't. I'm talking about like offline story stuff. Wow, jump to avoid the Medusa head. Got hit by the axe dude. I don't even know why I'm trying. Yeah, let's just die. Let's just die. Okay, let's not die this time. Get this guy over here. How does it have online? Or is it like that DS connectivity stuff where you can like join lobbies based on people near you? Or is there a private server that is put the game online? If that's the case, maybe I need to add it to my wheel. You know what I need? I need the stopwatch for this crap. I don't know where one drops in this level, though. I don't want that axe crap. Don't drop an axe, Axeman. Okay. Well, death can hit me twice now. Oh man, okay. Okay. I think so, Monkey. I think ever since PSO, the PSO one dragon was kind of famous because they used it in a lot of demos and ads. So I think, yeah, I think every PSO game has some kind of dragon as the first boss. That's fine, there's meat coming up. Alright. Oh no, what did I do? It's the hardest part in the game, Blood and Guts, and it's a janky port, so yeah.
Thank you!
Oh my god. Seriously, touching the fucking dead skeleton damages you. Ari, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I'm doing very well. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Y'all please check out my friend Ari. He's a really awesome bunny VTuber streamer, and is just a really, really wonderful person to hang out with. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. No, it's definitely not like a bad port, but I'm definitely feeling the up is jump crap in this hallway. I mean, consider this port was made by 5 people. Considering what they had to work with, I think they did a good job. And, you know, it's not their fault that up was jump, because the Commodore 64 default joystick only has a button. But man, the knights feel like they have a lot more health. Okay, I was holding down. Jesus. Okay, so every time death has come out, the sickles have been on the left. Oh, you got your PS2 working. Awesome. What was the first game that you put in? Okay. Yeah, there's no pattern in how he's moving around. And the sickles did appear in different places that time, so I'm really starting to think the sickles have like kind of a random spawn point when the battle begins. I mean, maybe it depends on where I'm standing. But I really feel that I need the stopwatch. I don't know where the stopwatch drops in this level, though. Because you would never use the stopwatch in the NES version here. Let's get that guy over here a bit. Hey, Alm hashtag, have I played any of the other Castlevanias? Nah, just this one. I only play the Commodore 64 port. What's going on, Alm? How are you? Hack infection. Ooh, you have Silent Hill 2 on PS2. Nice. I have a couple left, Poncho, but like some really weird things, kind of like this. I forget how many I have exactly. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh, we're gonna take damage there. Fuck! Okay. That's fine. I needed to die. I needed to die there. Bahamut, I'm sorry, I was rude. I did not give you a shout out. Let me do that now since I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not using like a legit Commodore like controller. I have like some kind of like D-pad that looks like a PlayStation controller because I'm running this on emulator. But Alm, how are you? How are you? How much does Silent Hill 2 go for if 3 sells for that much? Okay, start over. Alright, what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna go after every candle. Oh! Oh, look what the game gave me! Oh, thank you, game! Though it kind of sucks because now I won't know what candle drops the stupid thing. Yes, I'm gonna complain about getting this now if I can just keep it. That's the thing. Enemies drop sub-weapons in this game, unlike in the NES version, so I have to kind of be careful when I kill something. That's fine. Oh, Tuffymon, hello, hello, how are you? I heard you come in, but... if I gave this emulator $20, I could do that, Tuffymon. I'm using a commercial emulator, and they want $20 for features like that, and I'm not spending $20 to play Castlevania C64. That said, I like this emulator because it has all the it has like the fake Commodore loading noises, which I think is part of the charm. How are you, Tuffy? My friend paid for this specific copy for $25, and wow, like for this one, this oh no! I stopped time with an axe on top of me, and now I'm out of. Where did the flea man go? I will not be able to get to death with full health now. Wait, Silent Hill The Room is that much? I have that one. Ooh, Tuffymon has the place to himself. Oh my god, I almost took damage from that because I keep forgetting that those dudes. Oh no, 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 I didn't mean to spawn that knight. You know, oh no! Did the axe really drop across? Or did I hit a candle and accidentally grab that? Well, let's see. Is there a... Let's hit these candles. Let's see if there's another watch somewhere. I just noticed that the doors don't open. It just loads you into the next area. I did make the mistake to invite my mother up for the week. Curse of Darkness is pretty expensive now. I still have my launch copy for Xbox, but people want like $200 for it. Are both versions of Curse of Darkness expensive, Paddle? Because I have the PS2 version. And hey, Max Headroom 1986, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you? It was the axe. Okay, all right. That's one of the dangers that you have in this version. is that, like, anything can drop sub-weapons. Oh, crap. Okay. Also, you've got this really, really irritating Ninja Gaiden-like monster respawn. If you go slightly off-screen, an enemy is going to respawn. Okay. Alright. Jumping that way is terrible, and I should stop doing that. Oh, I should just die. Oh, I didn't know the Xbox version ran in HD. Eternal Darkness is anywhere between 150 and 500. Oh my god. I was actually thinking of picking that up for my game for the GameCube. I guess not. Though I'll say this, I've been wanting to pick up a copy of Alien Hominid for the GameCube, and then I saw that a remaster of Alien Hominid is coming out. So it's like, oh, I don't have to buy the expensive GameCube disc now, because I don't want that to collect. I just want to play that. Like Castlevania games, I like to collect. Mega Man games, I like to collect. Alien Hominid, I just want to play that. One of the few Xbox games that took advantage. That is really cool. I'm doing really good, Max. I'm playing the Commodore 64 port of Castlevania for like the first time ever. Having problems with this corridor and death. Like I can beat the NES game without dying. The NES game's like easy for me, but this is proving to be a little tricky right here. But other than that, I'm like really good. Vice, still a good emulator for the entire Commodore. What version? What am I using? I'm using C64 Forever. That's the emulator I'm using. Okay. So let's trigger this. Oh. Oh, there's the Medusa head. Shit. It doesn't matter. Death is still gonna murder me. Oh, no, he's not gonna murder me. I'm gonna jump onto the Axe Knight and die. Oh my god, I hate that up is jump here. That's my biggest complaint about this. And they've actually done some cool things. Like you can crouch and throw sub-weapons in this game. But I understand why jump had to be up. Oh, I need to let this guy pass. Actually, Paddle, I'm gonna sound somewhat heretical for saying this. Even though like I'm a huge Mega Man fan, I don't care about Mega Man Legends. I've never been able to get into the Legend games. Give me Classics, give me X, give me Battle Network. Just never been able to bring myself to care about Legends, and I don't know why. Everybody loves Legends. If you like the Legend games, though, I'll say this. If you have a PS3 lying around still, Mega Man Legends 1, 2, and Trombone are all still on the digital PS3 store for like $5 each. So I know the Trombone game goes for like hundreds of dollars. Yeah, just throwing that out there. It might be cheaper to buy a PS3 and just buy it that way. I did beat Dracula X a while back, Max. I'm trying to beat every Castlevania, like every port, every version with every character. That was one of like the first games that I kind of went through was Dracula X. I'd played that game before several times. What do you think of Dracula X? That's a pretty divisive game. I won't. Well, I don't dislike Dracula X. Like, it's not as good as Rondo of Blood. Obviously, it's not going to be as good as Rondo of Blood because it was made on the SNES and not a CD-based system. I find Dracula X to be like a pretty average Classicvania. The last boss is kind of annoying with the pit setup, but I don't hate it like a lot of people do. All right, let's. I just want to trigger the knight. Let's see if I can do that. No, you can't. Wow, look at all the sub-weapon crap it's trying to give me. Okay, so if you do that nice and easy, then our second knight is going to be here. Oh, I got greedy for that heart. I should not have done that. Okay, but we got okay. All right, so that's how we can get through the knights with the cross. Just take it very slow. I know he was dropping watches. He was taunting me. Let's see what's here. Yeah, I like Dracula X. Like for me, there is only one like really bad Castlevania game, and that is Castlevania the Adventure on Game Boy. I think legit that is a bad game. But I like Dracula X a lot. I remember renting it as a kid and beating it like on a weekend rental, and eventually got my own copy. I think it's fun. It's pretty challenging. Um, the game gets a lot of hate, and I don't think it deserves all the hate it gets. Okay, how do I want to do this? I hate this guy. That was actually my best attempt on him. That's fine. I think I figured out. Wow, no whip upgrades? Do you not like the room with nothing but death spikes that requires you to keep having precise jumps? In Dracula X? I'm not remembering that room you're talking about, Paddle. Oh, you're talking about the adventure. Okay, that's fine. Just no. God, I was trying to turn around and instead he jumped because I pressed up. Okay, well we're gonna go in here with 2 bars missing. This one I'm playing as Simon. This is a port of the original Castlevania on Commodore. Not getting my timing right. And he's oh, there's my stopwatch. Oh my God! Did you see that? It just. Okay. I know the stopwatch can stop the sickles. But it's not... Oh, wow, they keep dropping the invincibility thing. It's not going to really matter because Death's just kind of doing what he wants. Yeah, see, he just kind of moves around without any like defined pattern in this version. And in the NES version, he has like a really defined pattern. What is unpredictable in that is where the sickles spawn. That's fine. I've always considered Death to be harder than Dracula anyway, so if I'm stuck on something here, it's gonna be this. Max, what would you say your favorite Castlevania game is of all time? And hey, Javors, hello, how are you? Okay, so... Let me pause it real quick. I'm going to give Javors a shout out, and I'm just going to have to be like super careful here. Oh my god, that Medusa head not only hit me, but it caused the knight to respawn. Oh no, I got the dagger. Okay, well, we're dead here. Let's see if I can at least hit Death. Probably not. I swear I died before the sickle even appeared. You know, and it's funny, there's one full playthrough of this port on YouTube, and it's tool assisted. Yeah, that's one hell of a game to cut your teeth with. I don't care about that. Fuck, I did not time that right. Okay, that was oddly enough the best I've done so far. Alright, well, unless the game is generous and gives me a stopwatch. It's funny, too, because I can beat the NES for... I mean, I've said this before. I've done it on stream. Though, I will admit, I always make sure I get to death with triple holy water. Oh, really? Alright, he's gonna respawn. Is there anything right here? No. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can't get up there now, so I don't know what's in those candles. I'm not going to say the game is being nice. I appreciate it dropping the stopwatch, but I'm not going to dare say the game is being nice to me. That generally leads to disaster. Bahamut, did you have a Commodore growing up? Oh my god, I did not mean for that to happen. And these controls are just awkward at times. As for a C64 library, it could do quite a bit for an early 80s computer. Yeah, I had a friend that had one, and like he had an older brother that was like into BBSs and stuff, and I don't quote me on this, but I think they had their Commodore online. But I could be mistaken on that. They were a very like techie family, so it could have been something else. Night of Pigs, what's going on? How are you? You beat what game? There's a thing preventing me from seeing what you said. You beat Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. What have you moved on to? Bahamut, do you know anything about the C64 Maxi that came out a few years ago? I recently picked up a C64 Mini, but I'm really curious about the Maxi. But I don't like the prices that goes for, since it's now like only secondary. Okay, let's not spawn this night. Oh no, I have the axe. That's not good for dealing with this. You know what? I just want to get to the checkpoint. But Knight, how are you doing? Given I've been using the C128. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, oh, no! Where is that going? Oh, God. Okay. Well, we got a stopwatch. Only have 5 hearts though, which is just 1 stopwatch use. Oh, what a jerk. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna move away. I have 1 hit left. I had to give up my stopwatch. It's more important that I get to the checkpoint. Ooh. There's a wall I can back this guy into. There we go. Okay, cool, cool. End up killing a lot of people. Now I'm being a lawful good paladin that kills as a last resort. Does it change the gameplay experience up much, in your opinion? Okay, I can get full health for the hallway, as long as I don't take more damage between that. Do not get that candle on the stairway, that is a cross. Oh, this skeleton, look at this guy. Right above me. Okay, let's see if I can actually do this. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, other than that derpy derp moment there, okay, I'm going to be able to freeze his sickles twice. Oh my god, he's just, look at that, he's just like, yeah, you can't get me down here. What a dick. Maybe it is better if I go in there with the cross. Or maybe I should put myself in that section by the door. I mean, I don't need to be there when the fight starts because I'm gonna get hit by sickles if I do that. But maybe after I hit him a few times, maybe that's where I should go and chill. Up for jump really sucks, especially in this hallway. Like, there's been some parts of the game where you don't even really feel it, but here it makes dodging and moving around a lot trickier than it should be. Which this is already... I don't want the axe! I was trying to grab that, and yeah, this is a failed attempt. Just die. Knight, have you ever played this port before? Okay. Alright, so let's just edge over slightly. That was too much, and I got hit. I swear the knight... Oh my god, he respawned. This is my first time playing this version. It doesn't look too much different from the NES version, but it definitely... You definitely feel the control difference. There's all sorts of like little subtle things, like the red skeletons can still damage you even after you've hit them. Oh, the GBA version's a good port of the NES. I mean, it's practically identical. Okay. Don't get cocky, kid. Would you throw the fucking thing? Oh, I got the stopwatch. Okay, we'll just move forward then. What's also awkward is that, like, to throw a sub-weapon, you have to hold down the attack button, but there's a certain rhythm. If you do it too quickly, it's not going to register the subsequent ones. It doesn't matter if I get these other hearts. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, give me that. That's going to be helpful. That dude got stuck there. Which I think happened last time. I mean, I wouldn't say the dagger is useless. But, you know, it's like in the NES version. It's not as good as the... as some of the other ones. Yes, you saw Death as Pooh because he's Pooh. Watch, this dude's gonna respawn. me see what's up here. I don't need that pot roast. Money, money. Who gives a shit about money? Okay, just go up. Man, coming out of that arcade era, points, people were crazy about points. I still think it's funny how the first Mega Man is the only Mega Man game that has points. And the Robot Masters get, like, random numbers assigned to them. Like, Cutman could be worth, like, 40,000 or he could be worth 200,000. It's just whatever the game decides. Okay, alright, cool. I've got holy water, which is good for this guy here. We can just lure him. Shit. I swear, it's really frustrating whenever it doesn't register a sub-weapon. Or whenever... I don't want your axe. Walk into the fire, Carol Ann. Oh, really? Now the skeleton's gonna spawn. This is ridiculous. I swear, a lot of times that I'm like trying to like move forward, he leaps forward, and I don't know if that's my controller. I don't know if that's me. I don't know if it's the game. But like, there's a lot of jumps that are happening that I'm not intending to happen. Hey, Drum, what's up? How are you? He is chunky. He's a chunky axe knight. What is up? Let me give Drum a shout out. Drum, how'd your stream go? How are you liking Sea of Stars? This one is definitely... It looks, in terms of presentation, it's much better than the DOS version. It sounds better. It looks better. There's even like some neat little additions here and there. Like you can use sub-weapons while you're crouching, which is really cool. The big problem is that because of the Commodore 64's lack of a second button on its joystick, that they had to get creative with certain commands. So like to jump, instead of having a jump button, you press up on the D-pad. To use a sub-weapon, instead of pressing up and attack, you hold down the attack button for like half a second. So it's gotten a little tricky. And I've gotten stuck on Death because Death, he has a very different pattern in this game. In the NES version, he moves around pretty much back and forth in the same pattern, while his sickles are like random. In this, Death just kind of moves wherever he wants. There's no like observable pattern that I've been able to see anyway. So that's making it kind of tricky. The hallway getting to him, I've only gotten through it like maybe once without taking damage. And this is a game that on the NES, I can beat this deathless in like less than 20 minutes. Not a difficult game for me on the NES, but this is definitely proving to be something of a challenge. That said, I don't think it's bad. It's just getting used to it. And what is up, Pro? How are you? Y'all, please check out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming, also known as Pug. Really good friend of the channel, really awesome dude, really great streamer. I've been doing some Splatoon lately. How'd Splatoon go, Pug? Oh, that's right, I died and now I have the shit whip. But I mean, it looks good. It sounds good. This is a really. It's probably the best of the 3 early 90s ports of Castlevania 1, because there was one on DOS, which I think plays better, even though it's got some jankiness too. This definitely looks better and definitely sounds better than the DOS one. And then there's the Amiga version, which I've not played, but is apparently like quite a horrific port. Oh my god, bro, would you die? Okay, cool. Get the multiplier. Also, if you go to grab the multiplier that I just grabbed, if you go to grab that in the DOS version, it will crash your game. So if you ever play the DOS version, don't ever go after that that multiplier. No! I hate that enemies drop sub-weapons in this port. I hate it so much. Great time, fun. Stream on Friday ran long because I wanted to end on a W and then went on a 5-game losing streak. When I finally won a game, I had what may have been my best game ever. Oh, congrats! Congrats! That had to be awesome. Yay, I got a multiplier. I'm about to get rid of the axe. Real quickly, I'll mention everyone, this Thursday, since we are done with Resident Evil, Thursdays are becoming spooky game nights. And I'm going to start this Thursday off. Oh my god, that bone pillar respawned. Yeah, that's also something else. Like the respawning enemies in this game like immediately respawn if you go slightly off screen. Like it's Ninja Gaiden like levels of quick respawn. But Thursday, first spooky game night, we're going to be playing Sweet Home on the Famicom, which was actually the game that inspired Resident Evil. Oh god, thank goodness for the cross, the crucifix. And it gave me the watch! Okay. I don't want money! Give me hearts! It's given me hearts here before. The game is being a dick. Oh my goodness, finally, we got past death. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but you saw how death just like moves around. There is like no pattern to how he moves, which is not how he functions in the NES game. And he's still he's really fucking hard in the NES game. In my opinion, he's harder than Dracula. But this he was harder, in my opinion, than in the NES. Thank you guys for the GG. We got one level left. What I love about this emulator is that you can hear it like replicating like the Commodore 64 sounds, which I think is just really funny. I've always kind of wanted to pick up an actual Commodore 64, but there's a difference between like collecting like retro consoles and retro computers. Okay. I'm just trying to get a sense of these things. In the NES version, they'll fly around a little bit, and then they'll kind of hover for a moment, and then they'll like strike at you like really quickly. They didn't seem to be doing that. They just seem to be moving around. Yeah, there's no pattern to this. So should I just rush? Wow, I've never killed one of those before, actually. All right, there's one more. It will probably get me. Oh, yeah. Oh. Respawn totally got me. No, this is... other than my complaints about the control, and honestly, I think the team that ported this did a really fine job because they had to get creative. Like, look at this. You can throw sub-weapons while crouching. You can't do that in the NES weapon. That's really cool. The team that made this, my understanding is it was it was just 5 people. Art assets, music, programming, 5 people. And all Konami gave them was a copy of the NES game. Like, they didn't give them any other reference documents. It's like, here's the NES game, play through this and make us a port. Which is really kind of effed up. Bahamut, I don't know much about C64 stuff, but the C64 that you mentioned that you have, like, is that an old school, like, from the 80s one, or is that something else? Okay, that dude is going to be a problem right there. Oh, that's what they did with the... Well, Konami... I don't know if y'all know this or not. Konami is basically ran by the same family that has ran it since its founding. Like, the CEO chairman back, like, whenever this was made out, like, his son is running the company today. So, it doesn't surprise me that some of those same practices are kept.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Tiggy SRK. Let me pause real quickly. Tiggy, thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a big shout out. Oh, please check out my friend Tiggy here. I appreciate the raid, bringing your community over here. What were you streaming, and how'd the stream go? And welcome everyone that's coming in. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon character, and I'm playing the Commodore 64 port of Castlevania. We're dead. That's fine. We're in the last level. Yeah, I know, Knight. It's cool. We got past death. We're gonna beat this. Oh, you're playing some PSO. What were you doing exactly in PSO? Were you grinding for something specific, or? See, now the bats are behaving. Okay, let's just... Okay, we use the stopwatch for this guy, and oh god, there's another bat. Alright, now if I can just get to Dracula, if the game is like the NES version, it will allow me to continue at Dracula. If it's like the NES version. I got stuck on the fucking ceiling there. How did that happen? Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. You think it was a bonus bat? I don't want the bonus bat. Okay, and I missed what Bahamut said. Bahamut said it's an old school one from the 80s, both the C64 and the C128. Is it refurbished at all, Bahamut, or is it still like original components and everything? Because that's really cool to have something like that. Well, my challenge, Tiggy, is to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port. So, unless I want to say, no, I'm giving up on my challenge. We gotta get through this. That's really awesome. Okay, what's not awesome is this jump. What the fuck? That is not a hard jump to make in the... Alright, we just have to figure it out. And you can't jump off the stairs, so... Okay. It's gonna send me back to the beginning with the bats. Because I didn't get to Dracula. I think what I need to do, and I don't know if I'll be able to like illustrate this here. I'd like to practice this. I hope that bat doesn't spawn. What is the furthest you can come on a block? So block, block. Okay, so keep the very back of your... Oh, look, look. Okay, so if I can maybe do that. That guy can damage me, that's fine. Oh, no! That was kind of funny. I have to admit, that was kind of funny. I hope someone clipped that. If not, clip it. that was kind of funny. I did that too soon. Oh, or not. Ah! Man, that guy was like Gandalf. He was like, you will not pass. Could you imagine doing this deathless? There's only one video of this on YouTube of this being played through completion, and it's tool assisted. Okay. Okay, that's what you have to do. I was jumping too soon. You have to walk out on that block that looks a little different. I would love a big heart. I'm not going to get a big heart. I can take 2 hits unless I grab the pot roast. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that! Go, 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 Belmont! Don't... Go, go, go! Okay, now this is jank. We're at Dracula. We're at Dracula. The Dracula music does not play. It's the game over music that just loops. Alright, hopefully this is like the NES game and it will let me continue. If I get a game over, it will let me continue here. Maybe I should have saved there. Oh, he's getting close. Oh, he got on me. Almost had him. Almost had him. I'm not going to press save. This is technically, if the game allows me to continue from here, it allows me to continue. If it doesn't, we just roll with that. Well, that was just a game. That was just a life. I want to see what's going to happen when I get a game over. Okay, we don't want holy water. I don't think there's any pattern to how Drac teleports though. I don't see a pattern there. In the NES version, there is a pattern based on where you're standing. All right, let's see what it does. Let's see what it does to me. No! Oh, this is fucking mean.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Okay, I am going to try saving it when we get to Drac's throne room, and if it allows me to do that, that's within the perimeters of the game. But I'm not using save states. I'm using the save feature of the game. Oh my goodness. I was actually kind of expecting that.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
We're sending help immediately, Mrs. Miller. Go, 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 Belmont.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
I'm dead. That's so jank. Oh well. I'll try saving it when I get to that part of Dracula. Alright, Tiggy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great dinner. my god. Yes, that was. That was Donkey Kong champion of all eternity, Billy Mitchell. Hi Vox. No, this is this is this is something else. This is the Commodore 64 port of Castlevania, and it's definitely not the worst port, but it does have a certain level of jankiness. For example, when you see me jumping, I'm actually pressing up on the D-pad, and the bats just kind of move around. They don't have a pattern. But hello and welcome to the channel. You know, that is one of like my favorite YouTube clips right now, Pug, is the whole we're gonna cheat. He sued somebody over that too. One thing I will say that's kind of cool about this port, though, Vox, is that you can use sub-weapons while crouching. So it's like the developers knew that there were going to be some issues with this version, and they're like, you know what, let's add something that's not in the NES game. Now, have I really used that in any way? No, I've not. But it's still neat. It's still cool. Okay, I keep dying that way. I guess maybe I need to wait on that bat. I actually got to Dracula, and unlike the NES game, it sends you back either where you saved or just sent me back to the beginning of the level. I'm not quite sure what that's based on, because you can save the game. Yeah, let's just... Nope. I've actually met Billy Mitchell twice. I've met him twice. One was at a retro pinball game convention. He was actually very nice to me. This was before all the this was back in 2014, so it was before all the proof that he cheated stuff came out. I mean, it was still Billy Mitchell. You still knew who he was. And the other time I met him was at a random gas station in Florida, middle of nowhere. We pull in to get gas, and he's filling up. It was really, really strange. Probably did that too soon. Oh, no. Okay, phew. Whoa! That skeleton had it out for me! Alright. Probably die here, because I can only take a single hit. Oh, I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough for the stopwatch. That guy should despawn. Okay, cool. Vox, I take it you're a Castlevania fan. Alright, so there's going to be an eagle that's going to fly out. I've got to get to the meat, otherwise I will die on this attempt. So there's the eagle. Oh, and he put the hunchback right there. Oh, I'm dead. I'm deader than dead. I was expecting the eagle to come out from the other side. What is your favorite Castlevania? I started streaming about like 2.5 years ago, with the purpose of beating every Castlevania, every port with every character, and that is what's led me to this. Everything has led to Commodore 64 Vania. This is the dagger. I mean, it's better than nothing. See, he came from that way that time. We'll grab the meat since I took damage. Okay. Alright, I didn't take damage there. That's good. Whoa! What the fuck is going on here? Up, Belmont, up! Oh! Alright, we're gonna do save game. See if it allows me to continue from here or not. And yes, that is the ending music from the NES on permanent loop. Currently playing Lament of Innocence is like my third favorite game in the series. It is. Look, I'll show you how much I love Lament of Innocence. Now, nobody has spent points on this, so I'm going to revert from it real quickly. But I even have an alt costume based on Leon Belmont. That's how much I like Lament of Innocence. I paid an artist to give me an alt costume of Leon Belmont. So, which if you spend points, you can keep me in that outfit for the entire stream. Yeah, Lament is awesome. Is it your first time going through it, or have you played through Lament before? All right, let's see how many times I can hit Drac before. Oh, you are in for a treat. I grabbed the holy water. This is going nowhere. Oh, he just decided to teleport on top of me. Alright, so I have 2 more lives before we see if it lets me continue here or not. But yeah, I strongly recommend anyone that likes Castlevania to play Lament of Innocence at some point. I know the 3D Vanias get a lot of crap, and to be fair, there is jank in all of the 3D Vanias, some more than others, but Lament is a really, really solid game. There's no way I could have avoided that. Wow, he's trying to, like, hump me or something. Bro, back off. Maybe I need to move around a little bit. Maybe that controls how he... Oh, come on! Well, double KO. I popped his head off and we saw the Cookie Monster briefly. That's actually really close to how he looks in the NES version. Current favorite might be Castlevania 3. That is my favorite as well. Castlevania 3 is awesome, and beating that game like means something because it is a legit difficult game. Had some good time with Curse of Darkness. Castlevania 2 never beat it. I don't know if you play on emulators or original hardware or anything, but there's a really good ROM port of ROM hack of I should have gotten that holy water out of the way. Of Castlevania 2 called Simon's Quest Redaction that retranslates the entire game to what they should be saying, and it makes the whole game like playable and enjoyable.
We're being attacked!
Getting raided! Let me pause real quickly. We are getting raided by Induma Taping. Taping? Did I say that? But welcome. Thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? Let me give you a big shout out. I appreciate you bringing your community over. How'd your stream go? What were you streaming? Okay, so you know about that hack then, Vox. Awesome. For those of you coming in, I'm Sarzac, and I'm playing through the Commodore 64 port of Castlevania because I want to beat every single Castlevania game because I'm insane. ENVTuber, thank you for the follow. I assume, and thank you, Induma, thank you for the follow. Let me return a follow. Inabean, I assume since you have like VT next to your name, I assume you are also a streamer.
Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. You cannot understand the appeal of necromancy until you have explained it to your great-great-great-great-grandmother. Well, I will give you a follow as well because I like meeting new people, new streamers. It's exciting to make new friends. So I just dropped you guys some follows. But what do you guys normally play? What do y'all normally stream? God, I hate vampires so much right now. All right, one more hit and we go to the Cookie Monster. All right, it's Cookie Monster time. Okay, you can't damage him until life bar is full. Okay, he does have his fireball attack in this port. He didn't have that in the DOS port. So I guess this is more like OG Cat. All right, let's see where it starts me. Oh no. Oh no. Dragon, what is up? How are you doing? Give you a shout out. Get caught up on chat real quickly. I'm gonna take a gamble. Actually, Lament of Innocence at the time with other titles for the heck of it. Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do here? Favorite is Portrait of Ruin. I actually just finished Portrait of Ruin last week. First time ever. I really, really liked Portrait. I'm a gamble. We're gonna gamble on something. I have no idea what's gonna happen, but we're actually gonna go to the load save and see if what that does. Okay, there's our Castlevania. All right, let's see what happens. Continue a saved game. Oh my goodness, my heart is pounding right now. What is... I'm not using any cheats. This is the save mechanism of the game. No save states because I don't do save states. Yeah, I'm here. And look, for those that maybe missed it at the beginning of the stream, when you start this game before the title screen even shows up, it gives you a whole bunch of cheats that you can turn on, like infinite hearts, infinite health, one-hit kills. Like, the game's just like, you might want to cheat while you play this. Oh my goodness. For those of you that played Portrait, did any of you guys play the bonus character modes? Now, I'm going to die on this attempt, but I have 2 lives after this. Nope, Sarzac does not use save states unless I'm practicing for something. I don't use them on stream. I'm very stern in my ways because I'm elderly. Get rid of that. Here comes Dracula. Oh my god! Okay. I did sister. Yeah, I did both sister and axe armor mode, and sister mode was a lot of fun. Like, I was a little worried I wasn't going to be able to, like, complete it. Because, you know, it uses the touchscreen stuff, and I was playing on emulator so I could stream it. But I was able to do it, and it was really fun. And axe armor mode was not as not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be, like, really rough. Alright, let's see. I really don't think there's any pattern that determines where he teleports. It seems to be like... Whoa, he didn't... Well, he shot me, but... Maybe I should just walk instead of, like, jumping. No, that didn't do anything. I'm probably going to start Order of Ecclesia tonight when I finish this. What do you guys think of that one? Yeah, that's a really cool fight, Vox, whenever Soma turns evil and you have to go kill him. Yeah, I was actually kind of confused about that in Duma because as I was playing as Axe Armor, the succubuses were calling me a filthy cow. And I'm like, why are they calling me a filthy cow? This isn't a female character. And then somebody in my chat like linked the art and everything. We're going to continue a saved game. Probably not. What is that? There's no reason to, like, have that attempt up. That's right, that's right. Axe Armor was actually really fun, Vox. I thought it was a lot... It was kind of strange in a way because I did struggle on some bosses that I never struggled on with other characters, but at the same time, like other bosses, I just would obliterate. Okay, Leon Belmont then. There we go. Is the music playing? I don't hear the music. I hear the sound effects. I guess the music didn't load there. Oh, have 6 more. Oh, are you kidding me? Dracula's just like, I win. I'm really worried I might like press the wrong buttons there. But yeah, for those of you that are new to the channel, I play Castlevania games every oh, what do you call it? Oh, Vox, I just noticed that you followed. I'm sorry. I didn't catch that when you followed me. I apologize about that. Do you stream as well, Vox? Let me drop you a follow. Sorry, I did not see that whenever you followed me. But yeah, every Monday I play Castlevania games, and I'm slowly but surely trying to beat every Castlevania, every port, every character. And I mean, I'm almost done. That's why I'm playing the Commodore 64 port. Minimum viable product MVP. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Get this out of the way. That was too soon. Oh, that's right. He'll occasionally drop items from his fireballs. Oh, I'm dead. He's dead too, but I'm dead. I would have been dead there anyway because the cookie monster
We're being attacked!
would have just stepped on me. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by 6card21. 6card. Thank you for the raids. It's so kind of you. You raided me just the other day and you're raiding me again. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Y'all please follow my friend 6card21. He is a really cool streamer that plays a lot of randomizer for retro games like Super Metroid, Link to the Past, Chrysalis. Awesome dude. Really cool dude. Please drop him a follow and check him out. How's your stream go, 6card? I have Lament of Innocence. When do you normally stream, Vox? And let's see, minimum. I'm good. Looking forward to the new Castlevania show. Oh well, thank you. I appreciate that, minimum. Look, just by following and just being here, yeah, that's more than enough. So thank you, and I hope you enjoy Nocturne when it comes out. All right, let's This will be the attempt, right? This is going to be the attempt. For those of you coming in with 6card, if you don't know me, my name's Sarzac. I am a cartoon character, and we are playing the Commodore 64 port of Castlevania. We're currently at Dracula. Kind of stuck on him, though, because he kind of just does what he wants without any, like, observable pattern. But we're going to get him. I hope. Oh, that's dirty Drac. He made me take the holy water. Did you see that? We're going to end. We're going to quit. Just doing an amazing SMZ3 run. Stream was good. I didn't have to look at anything up, so that's a plus. And I got the GG. Awesome. Were you racing against anyone 6, or were you just doing it yourself? That was definitely not the attempt. That was definitely not the attempt. It is kind of annoying that I have to go through all this stuff and we have to listen to the C64 load. Or the emulator, I should say. Thank you, Folklore. Thank you. This is my Leon Belmont outfit. Continue a saved game. Try to be on Monday, Thursday, Fridays, but this week I try to make it this entire week every day. Cool, cool. Well, hopefully I can catch your Lament streams. Okay, the game over music is back to looping. Hey, Samus. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Samus, I'm going to give you a shout out in just a little bit. I just got to Dracula, but I hope you're doing well. Wow, he's being cheeky. Oh, you prick. Oh my god, this fight. Give Samus MMX a shout out real quickly. Samus is a good friend of the channel. They do some really fun art streams in addition to playing games. So y'all please check them out. Oh no, there's a second form after that, Folklore. That's not the fight. That's not the full fight. There's another form where he turns into the Cookie Monster. And the thing is, I have beaten this game deathless on the NES before. This is my first time playing the Commodore 64 port, and the bosses are very random in what they do. Was there a cookie redeem that I missed? Or are y'all just saying cookie because I talked about the Cookie Monster? I guess y'all were just talking about cookie because I talked about the Cookie Monster. It wasn't a cookie redeem. Come on. I actually don't think that really matters. Alright, Cookie Monster time. I wanted to see if he would do that. He did do that. That's bullshit right there. That is bullshit. When he gets that close to you in the NES version, what he'll do is he'll do a big jump where he kind of like bounces off of the side of the screen, which allows you to like walk under him. He did his little one. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's the best I've done so far. I don't think I'm ever going to attempt to try to do this game deathless. Like, I've done about 4 or 5 Castlevania games deathless. I don't think I'm going to ever attempt this one deathless. Continue a saved game. There's a full playthrough of this on YouTube, but it's tool assisted. I couldn't find another playthrough of this port. Actually wonder if this will work. This is a trick you can do in almost any Castlevania that has a 2-section. Yeah, it is. This will allow me to stock up on stuff. I'm not gonna go crazy here. I think that's good. Okay, wow. Okay, he did do a big jump there. Oh! Six, did you hit 600 followers recently? Now, I'm not going to pretend that was skill. That was luck because he was very well behaved in his first form. He was not teleporting on top of me. I think he got close to me where I couldn't avoid the fireball. Oh man, 3 more followers. If you seriously, if y'all have not checked out Six Card, please show him some love. He's a great guy. You'll love his content, and he's so close to 600 followers. Okay, this is good. Okay, so we're gonna be like, oh my god, now he's not behaved. Wow. He was like, this is payback for last time. Okay, so this loading makes me very nervous. Okay, 1 second, guys. I have to respond to a text message real quickly. I apologize, but it's kind of important. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm back. My apologies. Okay. What's the most difficult boss in Castlevania? The Forgotten one in Lords of Shadow one, easily. Which is he's a boss in the DLC. But yeah, probably the Forgotten one in Castlevania Lords of Shadow. For the games that I have played. I have not played Ecclesia. I've heard Ecclesia is pretty tough, so I can't speak about that one. But from what I've played, I would probably say the Lords of Shadow DLC boss is definitely the hardest one. This isn't hard here. This is just cheap. Okay, that's enough hearts. I did not mean to jump on that. Just the mechanics are very precise, and you take a lot of damage, and it's a very long fight. That said, I'll say this: I have no problem saying this. I don't like the first Lords of Shadow game. I think the gameplay in that game is particularly atrocious. It's got wonderful production value, character design, creature design, soundtrack. It's got awesome production design. But I actually like the second Lords of Shadow more than the first one, and most people hate the second one. Which the second one is weird and janky, and has like some strange things going on about it.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I'll take that one over the first Lords any day. How did that one hit me? I was ducking. I really liked Mirror of Fate, the downloadable game that starts you off as playing as Simon in Lords of Shadow. But yeah, I have to say I didn't like the first Lords of Shadow game. Mirror of Fate and Lords of Shadow 2 I liked. They had some issues, but what game doesn't? I think I'm gonna just get 20 hearts. Well, I don't know. Yeah, let's get at least 20 hearts. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Did not mean to jump like that. Okay. I'm starting to get a little frustrated. Hey Mudveins, hello, hello, how are you doing? Stock up on hearts real quickly. Oh yeah, this is the Commodore 64 port of Castlevania. So it's not even the NES game. It's a pretty janky port. It looks good. It sounds good for the most part. I don't like how this song just keeps looping right here, but whatever. But there's a lot of like really subtle differences that makes this a lot harder than the NES game, which I don't find the NES game to be hard. I've beaten that game deathless several times. Mudvayne, let me give you a shout out real quickly because I'm about to get in the fight with Dracula and probably gonna die real fast, but let's try to be positive. Oh, it's too close. You just don't know where he's going to teleport, and I can't tell a pattern with this guy. There is a pattern in the NES version. He'll teleport like dependent on where you're standing, but like it's kind of like in a rotation. Like if you're standing here, he'll teleport far away, and then his next teleport will be on top of you, so you need to be moving after that. Um, like it's pretty predictable. I mean, he can do that in the NES version too, but you can pretty much predict when he's going to do that. So as long as you keep moving, like he won't hit you. But here, I'm not seeing any kind of like pattern. He's just kind of like doing what he wants to do. We'll get him though. I didn't think I was be on this game for 3 hours, but we'll get him. Like, he always comes in at the same place. And then after that, it's kind of like, whatever. I hate vampires. Prick! Alright. Yeah, didn't do the big jump and just spammed fireballs on me. I don't even know how. I did so good on that first phase. I think I probably need to kill him the first phase when he's far away from me, because part of the problem there was just him being so close. But man, he does not spam fireballs like that in the NES version. Like he'll shoot a thing of fireballs at you, and there'll be 3 fireballs, and then he'll jump at you. Here we go again. Oh my god. Wow. I feel like a miserable pile of pixels right now. That's fine. We'll get this. It's not really for me, Vox. I know a lot of people like it, and I try not to get too negative about things. But it's not really for me. There's some cool moments. There's some things I like in it, but for the most part, it's not for me. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That said, I do hope it encourages Konami to put out more Castlevania goodness. Something I'm actually really excited about is Limited Run is supposed to do a Western localization of Rondo of Blood for the actual like PC engine slash TurboGrafx, whatever you want to call it, which would mark like the first time that Rondo's original version, you know, not counting ports and stuff, right, would have been released in the West for the actual system it was designed for. So, you know, I'm hoping that happens soon, since, you know, Richter Belmont's about to be everywhere with the anime. But, you know, we'll see. No, I mean, I could, but I don't. That's not really my style. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can rage at a fucking game. I really am starting to get agitated with this. Oh my god! Dracula, I'm gonna teleport on top of you. I'm a vampire. Should have thrown the cross there. I'm dead. That's what I'm worried about in Duma, is if Konami does do more Castlevania stuff, are they going to do a bunch of microtransactions? Supposedly they're working on a new Castlevania, but all they've said is, oh, we're working on a new Castlevania. What that means is anyone's guess. It could be a brand new AAA title. It could be a shitty cell phone game. Hey, Slump. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Give Slump a shout out real quickly. How are you? How was your weekend, Slump? Yeah, and I've heard rumors of them trying to like rebuild their gaming division, because apparently their casino stuff is not doing as well because COVID and other things. I would at the very least like for them to just make all the games available on modern platforms. Give us a DS collection. Don't include this though. This can stay on the Commodore. Okay, I've got like 30 some odd hearts. I'm Dracula, look at my head. I got greedy there. Did we forget how to... Oh, I did forget how to throw. I went to throw by pressing attack and up. You know how you throw sub-weapons in Castlevanias? Yeah, just stay away from me. Oh, yay, I get to get killed by the Cookie Monster. Oh wow, he did the big jump there like he's supposed to. Damn. I don't think that's my best attempt on him, but I feel I handled him better there than on previous attempts. Isn't there like the pachinko
Thank
machine?
you.
Like I know there's a pachinko Castlevania, and it mainly like just like features the succubus, and like her boobs are like ginormous. Not that I have a problem with ginormous boobs. Ginormous boobs are, you know, I'm all for that. Ink for Justice. Hello, hello. Thank you for the resub, Ink. Let me give Ink for Justice, my good friend Ink here, a shout out. Ink is a really cool streamer, a really good friend of the stream. They recently completed a years-long marathon of the entire Tales series. And now Ink has moved on to some of the Persona games. Let me make sure I don't misclick here. But Ink, how are you doing? How was your Monday? Welcome to Castlevania Commodore 64, where Dracula is cheap. And I don't mean like a hooker. I've been stuck on Dracula for like an hour, if not a little bit more. There's no pattern to how he and Death move around, and that's making this really kind of difficult. But we'll get him. I'm not going to end the stream until I get him. We're going to get him. All right, this should be enough. But y'all please check Ink out. Ink, are you doing any streaming tonight? Oh, you jerk. Yay, I can take a hit from the Cookie Monster. To be fair, I kind of jumped into him, so that was more on me, but... Yeah, I mean, if the first phase had a bit more of a pattern, I think I can get this, because the second phase does kind of have a pattern to it. That's a little bit more predictable. It's just by the time I get to the second phase, I have like 1 or 2 hits left, and sometimes it's just hard to avoid getting hit by the second phase. When I beat this, we're starting Order of Ecclesia, said the hopeful necromancer. I don't even know how you would like consider doing this without the cross. Jeez. I hate vampires very much. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh. Terrible place. Big jump, big bit. Yes! Got him! Oh! Oh my god, my heart stopped for a moment. I went to hit him. I was like, ah! We got him! Fuck vampires! Let's see some fuck vampire emotes. You got them as long as you're a follower. Let's see fuck vampires. Oh. Okay. Let's enjoy this ending. Okay. Yay! Oh, it looks like they kept the NES ending, including the silly names. Bram Stoker. Oh my goodness. Okay, man, I really want to like this port because, you know, the development team for this was just 5 people, and all Konami gave them to work with was a copy of the NES game. Art, assets, music, everything. And I understand some of the changes they had to make to accommodate the one-button controller for the Commodore. But, oh my god, there needed to be some sort of pattern to death in Dracula. Dracula's first form, anyway. I think I like this port more than the MS-DOS version, but the DOS version is a fairer game. Right? I would say the DOS version, because it does have some jankiness, is a little bit harder than the NES original, but not by much. If you can beat the NES original, you can beat the DOS Castlevania. This I felt was a lot harder. But, oh, second loop. Oh wait, no, there is no second loop. Look, stage 0, 0. There is no second loop. Well, I don't know. Is there a second loop? We were starting with the cross. We have points. Maybe this is a second loop. Oh, it's just this. Maybe the stage number doesn't increase like it does in the NES. Let's see. We'll know if we see bats on the inside. I'm not beating the second loop, by the way. I'm just curious if there's a second loop on this port. Ow! I don't see bats. There would be bats flying at me right now if this was a second loop. Let me take some damage. No, this is not a second loop. It just starts you with the sub-weapon you had when you beat Dracula and some points. Otherwise, if this was the second loop, I would have taken 4 bars of damage instead of 2. So it's kind of, I guess it's kind of a second loop, but not really. Certainly you're not getting like the increased difficulty. So, okay. Well, that's Castlevania on the Commodore 64. We beat it. It only took a little bit over 3 hours. A lot harder than the NES version or any port of Castlevania that I've played so far. Hey, Will, what's up? What's up? I think it's really cool that they ported it to the Commodore 64, honestly. And like I said, this is a pretty polished port. I just wish the bosses, Death and Dracula especially, had some sort of a pattern that they followed instead of just the completely like randomness that they had. But okay, well, give me a moment. We're going to switch over to Order of Ecclesia. I'm going to put my BRB screen up, but honestly, this is just me changing out one emulator for the next, and we'll get started on that game. But just give me a moment, guys, and I'll be right back. Follow my friend Will Varen here, very good friend of the stream, really funny dude, plays a lot of stuff. I really want to watch these Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 streams, Will. I've never played any of the 3D Ninja Gaidens. I've heard they are really, really hard games. So I will be right back. Just give me a moment to switch around some software. Where's my BRB screen? There it is. Okay, I'm back. You cannot see anything though right now, so let me fix that. You should be able to see something. It should be ginormous, because I'm gonna have to resize this. But you probably can't hear anything, but now you can probably hear something. So let me just resize this real quickly. Fuck yeah, the art in this game. Look how beautiful these characters are. Now, it's probably a little too loud, so let me just down the audio just a bit. Okay, this should be it. Okay, everything should be... Oh, one change I need to make. I need to put up the Ecclesia box art, which is behind me. Oh, Shinoa is best. Yes, absolutely. I've never played this game, and I can... Look, I'm not going to lie. When I bought the DS game when it came out, even though I've never played this before, I buy Castlevania, anything. I can get my hand on it. And whenever I like had the game and I'm like looking at the cover, I'm like, this chick is hot. That back tat of hers, that's what Sarzac likes. All right. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be starting Order of Ecclesia. This is the last main Castlevania game I have left to beat. So I'll tell you guys what I have left. We've got Ecclesia here. Oh, this is going to keep loading. Let me get out of this, so I'm not competing with that. So after this, we're going to do the Amiga port of Castlevania, which is supposedly worse than the Commodore port. When I do that, then we're going to play Vampire Killer on the MSX2. And I own an actual MSX2. Vampire Killer is apparently incredibly hard, but Vampire Killer will be after the Amiga port. I'm then going to play the arcade game, because that has been made to where that can be emulated. And I think that's it. I think that's all I have left. Oh, there's one game that's a surprise game I'm going to save. One game that I'm going to surprise. Oh, I actually do like tramp stamps. I'm not going to lie. I know they're kind of trashy and everything, but a nice, good-looking tramp stamp, yes, that's a Sarzac turn-on right there. Not going to lie. Won't lie. Look, I had a crush on Drew Barrymore back when I was a teenager, and she was one of the first people I think that was going with that trend. So blame it on the Barrymore. All right, let me get caught up on this. Okay, Vox, have a good night. Really nice meeting you, and hopefully I can catch a Lament stream of yours. This was the last DS game that came out, Rico. This was the last game, the last Metroidvania that Konami made, the last Castlevania game they made on the DS. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started with this one. Fable, how are you doing? Note that the name you enter will be used with the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. I don't think that's a concern. I'm really excited to play this. They've gone away from the anime design to a more like gothic design, and yes, Shinoa. Kron, hello. How are you doing, Kron? How was your weekend? Yeah, I love a sexy tramp stamp and a belly piercing. Okay, let's get this started. All right, so there's a little prologue. We're going to listen to this.
Returning to life time and again since the ancient Middle Ages, the evil Lord Dracula has driven people to terror. Each time Dracula returned from the dead, the Belmont clan fought him in the shadows, wielding the Holy Whip. Through their efforts, humanity avoided the darkness, securing prosperity. But early in the 19th century, having lost their ability to resist the darkness, those in positions of power at the time began to search for new ways to counter Dracula. Our organization, Ecclesia, was born then as one of those countermeasures. Many organizations were established with the same goal, and day after day, they conducted their studies diligently. But each was dissolved when they failed to produce satisfactory results. But that was when Barlow, the leader of Ecclesia, finally made a surprising breakthrough that could stand up against Dracula.
Look at that sprite work. Oh. Work decided to run an upgrade at 4:30 p.m. right when me and one other person were the only two on the phone. Oh no. So what are you just getting off, Kron? I'm okay though. Weekend was cool. Finally met a friend that I mod for. Only been 3 years. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Like this was the first time that like you've ever met them before? Who's there? Figures. Serves me right trying to scare you. Albus. Is that Dumbledore? Apparently I didn't hide my presence very well. Good to see you, Shinoa. What are you doing here? Well, this is our home after all. Where else would I be? No, it's not that. Aren't you on a mission? Yes, but I wanted to make sure things were okay here. Any news worth sharing? Well, Barlow chose me as the bearer, actually. We're about to start the rituals so my body can be a vessel for Dominus. What did you say? Dominus, you? That's right. This is an outrage. Barlow lied to me. Lied? I'm supposed to be the bearer. He promised me that much. But the master said you... What? What did he tell you? That you're unfit to be the bearer. That could have been phrased better. just saying, that could have been phrased a lot better. He would never say such a thing. But Albus, I'm sorry. It's time. I have to go. Wait, Shinoa, you don't understand. You're wrong. I'm as much a member of Ecclesia as you are. Our sole purpose is to destroy Dracula, so people can look to dawn without fearing the darkness. Am I wrong, Albus? That isn't. For that reason, I will become Dominus, with a blade to banish all evil. Shinoa. That's really cool, Kron. That's really awesome. Well, I'm glad work is over, and I'm glad you had a really good weekend. That's really cool. Yeah, this game, Fable, I think Bloodstained draws a lot on this because you've got a similar protagonist. I mean, Shinoa looks very similar to what's her name in Bloodstained? Miriam. And I know that this game also has like a little hub full of NPCs that'll give you quests and so forth. So I know Bloodstained pulled a lot from this game. Now, the mechanic system, I believe Bloodstained pulled that from the Sorrow games. I don't think it copied Ecclesia's, but I could be wrong. I haven't played Bloodstained since like 2 weeks after it came out. I platted it like super quickly. Did you guys see recently, by the way, I posted this in my Discord. Igarashi announced like new features coming to Bloodstained, including a DLC episode that is going to be like Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. Like, they should have gotten this DLC done years ago, but I'm actually really excited for like this Castlevania 2 DLC that's coming for it. How could he? Orders may be orders, Barlow, but I'm holding you to your promise. Alright, I take it he's going to be our angry rival Gary Oak's character. Shinoa, as you know, only you can become the bearer of dominance. Yes, sir. Even so, it will be nearly impossible for you to control its power. The purpose of this ritual is to make sure your body will adjust to Dominus. Yes, sir, but when it's over, That's right, Shinoa, you will be able to wield our most powerful glyph, Dominance, which Ecclesia created as the ultimate weapon against Dracula. Yeah, it's all over social media now. Igarashi and one of the other devs did it. It's really cool. If you like Bloodstained, check it out. Most of the DLC that's coming is free, but the Simon Quest 2, like I guess there's kind of spoilers involved here, so I'll try to be vague. The main villain of the first of Bloodstained, the one that wears glasses, she dies at the end of the game. Apparently, she's the main character of this DLC, and it takes place in Hell. I'm proud of you, Shinoa. You'll become our world's new savior. What's going on? Ah! You, who are you? What's the meaning of this? Albus, you know how crucial the ritual is. You lied to me. Albus. I was to be the bearer. You promised me. We each have a role. If you had followed orders, you might understand that. Above all else, Shinoa is the only one with the capacity for dominance. You know that as well as I do. I intended to overcome my weakness. What happened to working together? Perhaps we still can. Together we will overcome the setback as well. It's too late. Tell me, Albus, what do you intend to do with dominance? You said it yourself. Each one of us has a role, and like a fine master, you've finally shown me what mine must be. Don't be stupid, Albus. What are you planning? I will be taking dominance. Be rational. Without that glyph, our mission is a failure. Dracula's vessel. I have my own mission. Yeah. Dude just pulled a gun on a fucking wizard. Actually, have any of you ever seen the old 70s animated movie Wizards? It was by Ralph. I think it was directed by Ralph Bashki, who also did one of the animated Lord of the Rings from the 70s. Anyway, it's called Wizards. It's got like the best ending ever. I'm gonna tell the ending. It's a movie that's older than most of us. But if you care about spoilers, you might want to mute me for a moment. So the movie involves like two wizard brothers, right? There's like the good wizard brother and there's the evil wizard brother. Evil wizard brother is basically Saruman from Lord of the Rings, but he's got like a Hitler fascination. It's a really, really strange movie. And at the end, the two brothers like confront each other, and you think it's leading up to like a wizard duel. And the good wizard just pulls out a handgun and just shoots his brother like twice. And that's that. You're my master no longer. Farewell, Barlow. Samus, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I love proper nouns. Proper nouns. Those get me going. Several weeks pass. Your training regimen shall soon conclude. As you say, sir. Man, this is a long intro. We tap the power in all things, great and small, to forge glyphs through Ecclesia's secret art, and so we gain the strength to save mankind. Absorb the glyph before you, if you would. Hello, Mr. Popensky. Hello, hello. You missed Commodore 64 Castlevania, which was a janky mess. I mean, it could have been a lot worse, but let me give Mr. Popensky a shout out. Y'all please follow my dear friend, Mr. Popensky. Mr. Popensky is the first Twitch friend I made, and he remains a very dear friend. Incredible streamer, very entertaining. So please drop him a follow. Pop, I think you're getting like close to 300 followers, aren't you? So yeah, if y'all haven't followed Pop, please drop him a follow. Let's get Pop to 300. When Pop gets to 300, he's going to finish Shadow Man on the N64 for us. I had to think for a moment. I couldn't remember that game. The two mechanics they never tell you are combo cancels and roll cancels. The backdash is a roll, and the fastest way to move is backdash and cancel with an attack. No, you're not as consistent as you used to be, but you are still incredibly entertaining and a lot of fun whenever you are streaming. And there's nothing wrong with not being consistent, because streaming is not life, right? Absorbing it grants the glyph and 10 hearts. All right, I'm gonna take this. Okay. Just so, and now you see, absorb a glyph and you shall know its kind. That is your gift. It's yours and yours alone. As you say, sir. That I must teach you from the start again. A pity that this had to happen now. But still, our time is waning. Move on. As you say, sir. That glyph. Direct its power towards your arms. Open the menu. Okay, looks like we're going to assign this. Okay, so this is kind of like Dawn of Sorrow. Combo canceling is just comboing the end lag of an attack and another attack. Oh my good, Sunny Delight coming in with all the fucking redeems. So, Pop, how's your weekend? What you do? Stretching, and I'm gonna eat the cookie while I hydrate. Sunny Delight, let me get a shout out for you. How are you doing, Sunny? A lot of you guys know my good friend Sunny Delight here. Sunny is currently recovering from some medical stuff, so not streaming at the moment. But he's a really awesome variety streamer, really laid back, and plays a lot of stuff like the Yakuza games, Hollow Knight, Mega Man games, Let me eat the cookie. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so now I can attack. What? Oh no, I don't know if I like this. This is like a regular attack, and it's using my MP. Well, I'm sure the game is balanced for it. Place, get to it now. Place glyphs on your arms. Oh, they want me to do both of them. Okay. So armed, you can wield glyphs against your foes. Imagine I am one of them and strike. Who will you be playing as in Mortal Kombat, Pop? Neck is numb. They had to cut some muscles. Oh man. Sonny, and if you don't want to say this, that's fine, because you know it's health stuff and all that. You can DM me if you're okay with that. But was this something that's been like a long time coming, or was it like a sudden thing that developed? Press X or Y to attack with your glyphs. Glyphs consume MP, which recovers over time. Oh, I see. He's like a Dragon Ball character. Alternate Y and X for combos. Your memories may have fled, but you must not. Hear me, your warrior's instinct must endure. Now meld the glyphs in both your arms. Prepare. Glyph unions may yet catch foes by surprise. Press up and X to perform a glyph union. So skillful. Now you face the final test, the danger of true combat. Steel yourself then. Once prepared, step into the next room. As you say, sir. Alright, what are we going to fight? Are we going to fight Dullahan? Are we going to fight the werewolf, the minotaur, the phantom bat? What are we going to fight? From Netherworlds, I call your enemy. Use everything you've learned to stand your ground. And be our greatest warrior once again. We're going to fight a skeleton, apparently. Really? Okay, there's several skeletons. Long time coming. It only became a problem 7 months ago. Okay, I see. Well, hopefully you get... Yeah, I agree with Pop. Get well soon. Weapon plus element glyph unions are where it's at. So ends your basic training. Now advance. Man, this is a really detailed sprite. I just love like the subtlety in her movements. Shinoa, I expected nothing less. Thank you, sir. And now your mission must begin at once. Recover the supreme glyph, Dominus. My people has it. Albus is his name. Albus. Does that name stir your memory by chance? No, sir. Your feelings then. You knew of him before. I know nothing of him now, sir. I'm not liking this. This dude basically mind-wiped this girl and is now using her as a weapon. I don't trust this guy. I want no plot spoilers. I really don't know what this game is about, other than when you fight Dracula at the end, he actually walks around the room. That's all I know. Know this. It's he who robbed your memories blind. He cost you that, and cost mankind its wish, its only hope, and you must take it back. The ritual, that man I saw. That man was Albus. This is all his doing, but why? He coveted your power and your fate, but dominance was yours alone to bear. Had I explained, perhaps you'd still be whole. No time now for wishes or regrets. With dominance, we too can save the world from nothing less than Dracula himself. Retrieve it, and we burn him back to dust. There's nothing else that ever mattered more. Excuse me. It shall be done, sir. You truly are a blessing on us all, and we have one. Oh my God! Stop talking. Dominance cannot be used by ordinary men, not even Albus. It requires you. No flesh but yours can ever host a glyph. You see now why I chose you for this task. I do, sir. But Albus has a keen and cunning mind. Shut up. With time he may yet find another way. So find him first before his trial grows cold. I shall, sir. Okay. Subtly in her jiggle physics? I do like the jiggle physics. Shanoa, bring him back unharmed, unless he proves too stubborn. Understood? Yes. Our hope goes with you, all the world and mine. I'm counting on you. Yeah, he is very sus. Very sus. When is your streamiversary, Sonny? As long as like there's long gameplay portions between dialogue episodes, I'm okay with it. If it lets me play for like 2 minutes and then throws me into another like super lengthy dialogue thing, I'm probably not going to be happy with that. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. That's good then. That's good. Now this is cool. This is cool. A map in a Castlevania game. What? We're not going to spend the entire game in Dracula's castle? So that's the backdash here. And that's like my special attack. Let's try that on a Skelly. Oops, wrong button. Wait. I was just doing it. What? Okay, whatever. I thought it was up and attack. Oh, they use hearts. Okay, so we have a heart total. We have a heart total and MP. Okay, that's new. Generally, in the games that have had MP, the hearts restore your MP. Okay, now the treasure. I've played a lot of Harmony and Despair. So the treasure chest. That's I've seen it before. I wish there was another Castlevania close to this one. Yeah, I mean, we do have Bloodstain, like you said, and Bloodstain is really, really great. What is this? Oh, it's the teleport room. Have you guys played the 8-bit Bloodstain games, Circle of the Moon 1 and 2? I should have enough. I want to see just. Okay. One thing I remember in this game is luck effects. You get rare treasure chest or not. I played the first Curse of the Moon. I really thought that game was awesome. I have not played the second one. And I need to, because that's the one that has a playable Corby. You know, since oh, that's a terrible picture of Winston. That's a better picture of Winston. Oh god, it's the girl from The Ring. Oh, she has 3 hit points. Yeah, Corgi and a robot. It's like, how do we make a robot even more awesome? Put a Corgi in it. Have a 10% chance to spawn on a wooden chest. Blue chests don't respawn. Bosses drop medals from 0 hit fights, but they don't do anything. Oh, okay. So the game gives you like a little, I guess, an achievement if you don't take damage. That's cool. Now let me try this. You see, I never play these games with the backdash because I'm used to playing the Castlevania so much. But this is something I need to get used to. Oh, got hit there. No, that was my daughter holding Winston. That was her, the little person that you could kind of see. That was my kid. Create an attractive magnetic field. Press R to. Pull your character with the control pad. Release R to send Shinoa flying in the opposite direction. Whoa! With this glyph, you'll be able to normally to get to normally inaccessible locations. Okay, well if you're showing this to me this early in the game, that means that this is pretty standard mechanic. This game. Ooh, we got a hat. Well, Sonny, I'm glad to hear that you're recovering. I have not played Gal Guardian in Dumo. What is that? Ooh, horse heads. These are from Castlevania 4. So did I just get a new glyph? No. Yeah, that's why I'm already playing around with it tonight. I've heard this is a really difficult game. And generally Metroidvanias aren't really that difficult. Since, you know, there's a leveling mechanic. Oh, it's a kitty. Can I not get this treasure chest? I guess I have to do something to the kitty cat. Oh, we slide. Okay, I have to slide on it. There we go. Man, this kind of makes me want to play Castlevania Judgment again. Shinoa was like one of the best characters in that game. Which, that's not really saying too much, considering it's Castlevania Judgment. Oh, you can talk to the cat? I didn't even see a little bubble. Blood and guts. I know you of all people want me to talk to the cat. Did we get the cat? Is the cat an item? What did the kitty cat do? Is it a relic? Oh, it's a quest thingy. Oh, cool. That's for something later. Oh. Got a knife glyph. Okay. Well, what's the difference? Maybe it's weaker. Oh, you throw it. Oh, okay. You throw it like the dagger sub-weapon. Okay. I want these reversed. Yeah, but your MP goes down quick. That's cool, though. I'm already digging this a lot. This looks really good. The music is solid. And I can tell they've already changed the formula up a good bit. Ah! A lot of new enemies, too. Though they still recycled the skeletons from Rondo of Blood. I think that one was actually from Symphony of the Night, but the basic skeletons are from Rondo. That guy. Go back to Rondo of Blood. Got a magical ticket. What is that? Will that take me to Willy Wonka's? Magical ticket. One way pass to return to the village immediately. Well, I've not found the village. Here we go. There's a certain charm in that too, I think, in Duma, but at the same time, I do think Konami sometimes gets a little lazy with recycling the same sprites over and over. But it's Castlevania. I love Castlevania so much. Like, I know I've shared this story before, but the very first NES game I had as a kid, not including Super Mario and Duck Hunt, since that came with the NES, was Castlevania 1. And I still remember going to Walmart. I had some money, some spending money. I don't remember if it was from a birthday or whatever, but my dad brought me to Walmart because there was not any dedicated gaming retailers back then. And I did not know what I wanted. I didn't see anything I recognized. So I totally picked Castlevania based on the box art alone. And I still have that card. Oh, I'm out of MP, that's why. Why are we not absorbing it? Well, I missed it. Oh yeah, we got rotten meat. Yeah, did not know it would be a lifelong obsession at that point. Fuck, you could say in some ways that also kind of influenced my various taste in things, including what I ultimately ended up doing as a profession. But I won't go into that. The less said about my job when I'm off, the better. Pete backs up. Okay, we're at a boss room. No, I know what rotten meat does. I hope there's a way to purify it in this game. What's this way? Teleport room. Okay, so like Portrait, it seems to put teleport and save rooms near the boss fights. That's good. Oh god, the Eye of Sauron was on the door. Oh! Guess I'm not getting that medal. Let me do this. Let's, so I can combo this. Do I have a healing item? Okay. That's an easy to avoid attack. I need to use the dash. Or not. Alright, first boss. Wasn't too bad. Shanoa, still slaving away for the old man, are we? You, I've seen you before. Your name is Albus, is it not? Well, yes. By order of my master, I'm to retrieve the Dominus glyph and return you home. Wait, there were magnets in there? I didn't even notice that there were magnets in the room. I didn't even see that. Home, you say? I have none. The old man saw to that. It was not a request. Intriguing. I recall you being a great deal more graceful than that. And you've forgotten your skill with glyphs as well. I have forgotten thanks to you. Is that so? Well, I'm never going back. Remember to tell the old man for me. You must, by order of Master Barlow. Never say that name again. Concentrate, Shinoa. Well, I'd best be off. Take care, Shinoa. Marked a village on this map. Okay, so I guess we leave. But since I always... Oh, they're the magnets. There we go. Oh, okay, well I understand how... Okay. So whenever he would have done the spin, I would have done this, basically. Okay, I don't know why I didn't see that. I was probably focused just on the boss a little too much. We're actually going to backtrack. There's some parts of the area I didn't go into, and I want to explore that before we leave here. There we go. So we got the sword glyph. Oh, okay. I like the combos. This is a cool system. I'm digging this. Ooh, I can get it up. Oh, it went away. This is definitely washed away the taste of Dracula Commodore 64. I'm not gonna curse that port. I'm gonna just curse that boss. I think versus him just being neutral in the magnet makes you untouchable to him. Yeah, I kind of want to. I might do this off stream, but I kind of might just go back to that boss fight and just see if I can do it. No damage. Is there a boss rush mode in this? Book of Spirits, display enemy name. Oh, well, I'm very glad I got this.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by my friend Meep. Meep, thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Now please follow my friend Meep. They are a wonderful, wonderful streamer. Really cool person. What were you streaming and how'd the stream go? Please, y'all, please check Meep out if you haven't yet. Yeah, I'm digging the music. Like, I'm really liking this so far. I'm really curious though, because this game, I've noticed like on online forums and so forth, there's some people that really hate this game, and they generally cite the difficulty. So I'm curious to see how difficult it gets. I mean, granted, I like difficult games. I like hard games. I don't mind dying on a boss. I mean, I'll probably grumble. But I don't mind learning a boss, as long as it's a boss you can learn. AKA not Commodore 64 Dracula. I will teleport wherever I want. I'm Dracula on the Commodore 64. Long dark, it was fun, but I stressed a veteran player out. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you had fun. That's the important thing. Game really wants you to combo how do I combo cancel? Like that? Change equipment to use the right elements. Like bone enemies will take like 6 hits with a slash weapon. Oh! So it's got like D&D mechanics behind it. That's not going to be a problem for me to adjust to. See, I'm trying to get in the habit of doing the backdash. Damn it, the Belmonts never did that. Okay, so I guess we're going to the village now. Weigold Village. A glyph. This is Albus's doing.
You have saved me.
Oh no, he talks. At last. Who did this to you? You must help the others. Everyone in the village has been taken. By whom? That man. He spirited away the other 12 and then imprisoned me. But the Lord must have sent you to our aid. Please deliver the others. Can you tell me where the man went? If I'm not mistaken, he said something about the prison island. I see. Long ago, criminals were banished to that forsaken place. Some say their souls still wander the island, which is forever cursed. Where is it? You can get there through the very through these very woods. Oh, please, you must save them. Did Albus really take the villagers to Prison Island? And for what purpose? This is our new protagonist. This is Shanoa. You've seen her before, Monkey. You saw me play Castlevania Judgment.
Hello.
I know that was like almost a year ago, but... Has God ever spoken to you? He spoke to me once, telling me to clear this wasteland and build a village. He spoke to me once too. He told me to go clean my room. So I imagine that there is probably
My
just
disappointment
no one around. We're gonna have to
is
rescue
immeasurable,
villagers.
and my day is ruined.
Oh my God! It's June DVD. June is here, everybody. Quick, quick! Everybody hide! It's June. Hi June, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. Y'all please follow my good friend June. She's a wonderful streamer. Currently been playing a lot of Persona 3 lately. What's going on, June? How are you? I don't remember much about that game except Death Note and Goth Mommy and too many belts. Yeah, it was like Rob Liefeld like stepped in to like help with the design by just adding so many belts onto the characters. Oh yeah, yeah. Right, I know where this takes place in the timeline. This is like I know it's like not a distinct like a specific year, just like early 19th century. So like after Richter has after Richter fucked up the vampire killer and has passed it to the cadet families because it has to be purified. It's just gonna take a long time. I would like a game though that kind of explores like the Belmont family during this period. Like they're not hunting Dracula, they don't have the vampire killer, but they've got to still be around, and they've got to be like, training one generation to train the next and so forth. They have to be like maintaining their traditions and everything. I would really like to see a game that like does something with the Belmonts during this period. You don't have Dracula in it, obviously, but you can still do some neat things with it. Because it is kind of weird that we jump from Richter all the way to Julius, which is like over 200 years worth of no Belmonts. Yeah, it's after Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night takes place in, I think, 1797. Oh, yeah, Maria was terrible in Judgment. Ooh, what are you having for lunch, June? Castlevania is the name of Dracula's castle. Originally the name was a marketing thing so that they could sell it here, because the actual Japanese title of the first Castlevania was something like Demon Vampire Devil Castle, something like that. So like some marketing guy at Konami came up with the name Castlevania, but like in terms of like the in-game universe, it refers to Dracula's castle. It is not the final Castlevania game I'm going to play, Sword Saint. We still have the Amiga port of Castlevania. We still have Castlevania the Arcade. We still have Vampire Killer on the MSX2. There are still plenty of Castlevanias. But I think this is the last big, like, main Castlevania game that I have to play through. Because the other ones are kind of like just obscure little things here and there. Let me get some shout-outs real quickly. Where have my mods? None of my mods have been here to do shout-outs tonight. Get a shout-out for Sword Saint. Maybe I need to make new mods. Get a shout-out for Sword Saint. And let's get a shout-out for Blizz452. Y'all please follow these great streamer friends. Sword Saint's been playing some Elden Ring lately. Blizz, I was chilling in Blizz's. Blizz actually finished Ecclesia a few weeks ago, and I know it wasn't your first playthrough of Ecclesia. Yeah, Blizz does Castlevania content. Sword Saint does a whole bunch of really cool stuff, retro stuff, new stuff. Sword Saint's big into fighting games. Well, I gave you a shout out anyway, Knight, because you're a cool dude. Or gal. I don't know which you are, but you're cool. Okay, so we have to go through the forest to get to Prison Island. Why does Prison Island look like a dick and balls? Like the actual island. Like, ignore the structure. It I mean, it's a really short dick, but I can't unsee that. Alright, let's continue. Sword Saint, Blizz, are you guys streaming tonight? Right? It's not just me being a pervert. I mean, it kind of is me being a pervert, but I definitely saw what cannot be unseen. Whoa, what is that? Oh, there's a sprite that was originally used in Castlevania 4. Got a hammer glyph. Are we gonna throw a hammer like a hammer brother? I don't like it. It's too slow. I'm gonna go back to the thing I had it on. I like fast weapons. Which one are you starting with, Monkey? It's a special with mismatch. Oh my God, it's Palpatine. Oh no, it's one of my people. Out of the way, stupid necromancer. That's the one I was going to suggest that you start with. Dissonance is the easiest of the three. I don't know how often you play games like this, but definitely it's the one I would suggest for new players to play on the Advanced Collection. Starting with Circle of the Moon is normally a mistake because that is a pretty hard Metroidvania. I mean, I've beaten it a couple times, but you know, Castlevania is like one of my franchises. Whoa! Okay, he was just determined to get me. Oh, that just one-shots them. You can absorb the glyph he uses to summon zombies. Really? And glyphs have like a drop rate, right? So if I keep killing the necromancer, eventually that glyph will appear. Yeah, totally agree 100% with Blizz there. Like, don't get me wrong, Circle of the Moon is really good. It's just, it's not a beginner's Metroidvania. You will have PTSD from the twin dragon in that game. How do you steal? So I'm gonna have to go back this way to leave. Well, no, wait, because we're going to the prison island. You know what? We'll continue moving on. I know we're gonna see him again. So he'll go to cast a spell, and then I'll do this, and then that will steal his magic from him, and I'll take it then. When they cast, okay. Just missed that one. Oh, look, there he is. Okay, cool. Oh no! Okay, let me get rid of... Alright, I'm gonna use... Look at that, the necromancer summoning a zombie, and I don't mean the guy I just killed. Oh my god, I landed right on that. That's really cool. I think that's a really cool mechanic. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage. I already got the glyph from you. Black Hand of Nod, hello! How are you? Give Black Hand a shout out real quickly. Oh, let me misspell Black Hand's name. Sorry about that. There we go. Ooh, playing some Warhammer. How did that go? Oh, what did I just do? Oh, my zombie's still following me. Oh, now we're going to a ghost ship. Trying to get one glyph, it took me 1,000 tries. Holy shit.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. You cannot understand the appeal of necromancy until you have it explained to you by your great-great-great-great-grandmother. Or, I'm sorry, until you have explained it to your great-great-great-great-grandmother. I misread that. I'm so happy to see environments that are not the inside of a castle. Oh god, this is giving me Bloodstained vibes. Like, big time. I just noticed that, so you don't kill between zones. So every time I clear a zone, I should go back to like the village to save it. Oh my god. Fishman, stop that shit. Saved me, thanks. I'm Jacob. Got a general store in Wygold Village. And on that note, I should probably get back to it. But listen, I might have some things you can use. Come by the shop and we'll do business. Did I get a freebie? I just saved your ass. When I clear this, I'm going to come back to this because I want to see what's like below the waves. Wait, can she go down there? No, she can't go down. Okay, I guess there must be a glyph or something I get later that will allow me to go down into the water. Yeah, this looks really good. Man, it makes me so sad that they stopped making Metroidvanias after this. Of course, it didn't stop Igarashi. He's still making them. Because Bloodstained 2 apparently is still a thing. Though he did not mention that. Did you guys... By the way, I know there's been a few people that have come in since I mentioned this. Igarashi recently did a video where he announced a bunch of new DLC for Bloodstained.
Welcome.
Including a mode that looks very reminiscent of Simon's Quest. Welcome back. I'm back in business, thanks to you. My inventor's a little backlog. Inventory. I can't read tonight, apparently. My inventory is a little backlogged right now, but have a look around. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you. I'd give you things for free if I could, but you know how business is these days. I understand. Good. Well, let me know if you see anything. You could give me one free thing. I'm just gonna say you could give me like one free thing. Okay, we can get. Okay, cool. So items, and then we can get some accessories. So that's an upgrade. Upgrade. No accessories.
Come back again.
Oh, let me buy
Hey,
more heals
want
too.
to buy something? Come back again.
I haven't actually read the dialogue for the NPCs in a long time. I forgot he actually said freebies in this economy. Inflation is everywhere. So there's no save point in the village. Oh, there it is. So Blizz and Knight, have you guys played Albus mode? If so, what are your thoughts on that? Because I do plan to do Albus mode as long as it's possible for me to do it on an emulator. This emulator allows me to do touchscreen stuff with the mouse cursor. So that's how I was able to do sister mode in Portrait. So as long as it's doable, I should be able to do it. How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? A much nicer village than the village in Bloodstain, which was honestly like a building or two. Albus is okay. It's developed. Yeah, it's a bonus mode, right? It has different power-ups and stuff. Played it. It's not too bad, honestly. Okay. Seriously, where's the exit? Is this portal right here? That's the exit. Okay. To Penis Island we go. Oh, one thing I haven't looked at. I assume rate right there under time is the percentage of the castle. The castle, I'm putting that in quotes. The map percentage that I've uncovered. Oh, okay. False, I guess. A lot of... Ooh, I need to switch back to the... Whoa! Okay. I'm fine with dying there. That's a cool game over screen. Yeah, that definitely was notably different than the first guy. That's fine. I don't mind dying on bosses if it means that I learn and improve. Let's see. Anything that's possibly better than what I have. It's the hammer glyph. It does work. It's slightly stronger, but it's pretty slow. I do have 2 of these swords, though. Okay. Whoa! Oh, mama! What's with this spotlight? You beat a boss. What was it? The Phantom Bat? Oh, that was all my hearts. I guess well, I did use it outside. Okay, let's do that, I guess. Okay, so that uses 15. This boy right here. I will use a healing item. Oh god, that's a terrible place to be. Oh, okay. Again, fine. I am going to do some changes right here, though. So, change to this. Change to this. Maybe I should summon the zombie. Maybe the zombie would make all the difference here. I have not. Is he like the guy in Zelda 2 who's also named Error? Oh, I don't like this guy. I feel like I blew my load using the sword special at the beginning, but whatever. I did not mean to slide there. Again, did not mean to slide. Hey Rajan, what's going on? Get a shout out for my friend Rajan Arlix here. A lot of y'all know Rajan. Rajan does a lot of PSO2 NGS. I was doing some fun stuff with Rajan the other night. Rajan, I want to thank you for the really fun night we had on Saturday. It was a lot of fun playing with you and everybody, and hopefully we can do that again soon. Okay, so my heart max is at 30. So if I use the heart repair now, it just brings it to 60, and I just won't have to do it during the battle. Oh, there's a heart station in the town. Okay, well I need to go find that. Let's try this this guy again, and if I fell, we'll go do that. This. I swear, I'm not meaning to slide there, and yet I keep sliding. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Oh, they got me. I think that was a better attempt there, though, but... okay, let's see. Heart Station. Is that... Oh, that's the Heart Station. Is it? What is this? Is that the heart station? It's not giving me more hearts. My max is 60. Oh, you press down, not up. Oh, okay, I was pressing up and she was doing the glyph thing. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Rajan, are you playing any NGS tonight? Shit. Get through, get. Man, he's a sponge, isn't he? Oh no, I got greedy. Oh! I fucked that up right there. I don't remember what you said about elements. What was that? So how do I do anything with elements? I haven't really seen anything about elements. Is that something that's on the glyphs? Oh, right. Okay, okay. You're saying elements, and I'm thinking, what do you call it? Fire, earth, that kind of crap. Um, uh, whenever I think of like bludgeoning slash I think of like damage type because D&D. But right. So it means the hammer glyph would be better. So I should probably hit it with my sword special, and then swap one of these swords out with the hammer attack, and then and use that. Is there something that tells you what kind of damage they do? Oh look, I have two hammers. I didn't realize that. What does this special look like? Okay, let's try this. That's fine. This is my first time playing this. There's a learning curve. Oh yeah, no, you're fine, Knight. You're fine. I appreciate the help. Oh yeah, that does a lot more. I got greedy there with my positioning. Okay. Let's see. We have the hammers. Alright, so it does about double damage. What the swords were doing. Is the magnet stuff, is that a big complaint people have about this game? Because, I mean, it's not bothering me, but I could see this irritating, like... I could see this irritating somebody. I kind of like it. I think it's neat. I did not mean to slide. Jeez, I'm starting to think this controller is off a little bit. There we go. So yeah, the elemental stuff made all the difference there. Thank you for that, Knight. Yeah, I can see this getting a lot more complex. But I like it. I don't think it's all that bad. I mean, I'm definitely going to make some screw-ups with it, but... not good at this. Oh, look, it's the spear guard. Okay. I'm going back to my swords because those are faster. Okay, so something does happen if the light gets you. Is that just for effect, or is that like... Oh! Okay, so the evil head thing comes out if the searchlight lands on you. Oh shit. Be greedy. Anything that pokes or slashes is slash type. Are those the only two elemental differences, slash and bludgeoning, or is there like piercing? And does it get more detailed than that, or no? Well. Whoa! I forgot they could do that. Then the magic ones are fire, ice, light, and int? What is that? Intelligence? Initiative? Ooh, we got our first accessory. Is this worth it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. There's a net gain on stats overall, so I do think it's worth it. Oh, did I have two of those? Wait a second. You do not have enough to equip. Yellow is recent. I only have one. I was confused because it was showing me the stats with two of them equipped, so that's why I was a little confused there. Got this. I wasn't even looking. Oh, that's another one. That's a protect ring. Okay. Yes. I am staying hydrated, and I'm staying hydrated with water, not none of that soda garbage. Though to be fair, I did drink a lot of Mountain Dew this past weekend. I probably shouldn't have. Is this just an infinite spawn here? I can't go up there. She can't jump up there. I can't do that yet. see. Let me reset him. Okay, there's nothing there. Yeah, like damage boosting. Yeah, that's. We'll wait until we can double jump or something. Oh no, it's the Invisible Man, and he still has his creepy trench coat. Dude. Oh, thank goodness, I needed that. Juno, what's going on, Juno? Okay, we've got a teleport room. Whoa! I really like this music. Well, thank you for your lurk, Juno. Are you doing okay today? Albus. Impressive, Shinoa. It's fortunate I already prepared you a reward. It's the best I can do for the time being. This dominance is what you came for, is it not? Go ahead and take it. That's what you came for, isn't it? No time to waste. Summons a pillar of light. It really is dominance. What are you thinking? Figured. With that much power, it's impossible to conceal its source. The source of dominance? What does that mean? What it means, dear, is that I was right. This is your last chance. Come back to Ecclesia. We've been over this. My place is no longer as the old man's errand boy. I have a role to fulfill, and fulfill it I shall. How was he able to create a glyph without casting them? I thought only I could. Master Barlow should hear of this. Don't we have peasants we should be rescuing? Okay, I assume. Oh, cool. Well, actually, let's leave that on for a bit. Maybe not. Inspected the car to see what parts I needed to replace. All goes basically next year's inspection, $150 as long as nothing else goes wrong. What's the record on speedrunning this? Okay, I have an idea that going into the Iron Maiden is probably not a good thing. Oh, a peasant. Aha! Rescued at last, but only to be butchered by the she-devil. I have no interest in butchering you, sir. No, you promise? Well, thank you. I guess that's what you say when people save your life, right? I'm Abram. I'm the town official's healer. Please come visit my establishment, if you dare. Okay. This guy. Don't even want to fuck around with him. I'm sure there'll be like an... Oh, Frankenstein! They're not using his Rondo sprite anymore. What was doing more damage there, the sword or the... Sword does slightly more. But this is kind of annoying. Let me do this. Where's the knife? I feel like there could have been a easier way to handle that. I mean, it was Frankenstein. So let's see. We had the Invisible Man. We had the Frankenstein creature. So a magical ticket will take me back to like the town immediately, like no matter where I'm at. I could use it right now and it would take me back to the town. Oh shit, I did not see that. Well, Pro, I'm very, very happy to hear that. That really makes my night that you've enjoyed the stream and it's helped you unwind a lot. Thank you so much for that. Let me give you another shout out. But thank you so much for the kind words. I really do appreciate that. I try my best to be entertaining. Whee! I'm digging the whole little magnet stuff. Ooh, save room. This is reminding me of Dracula X. There's a hallway in Dracula X, I think it's in the second or third level, where it's just row after row of like these two-story sections, and they're filled with these spear dudes. Oh, a kitty cat! That was a Garfield kitty cat. Oh yeah, Castlevania, I loved this franchise. And I know it's kind of crazy that I've never played this game until then, but like I went through this weird period where I wanted nothing to do with handheld systems. Like I wanted to be able to like play everything on like my big screen TV and everything. So when these games came out, like I bought them up because I know Castlevania games resell for like dumb amounts of money. But I do wish I had played this much sooner. I'm really digging this. A sickle cliff. Let's let's check that out. Oh, we got a bow cliff. I didn't see that one. Okay. Well, I'd like to... It is stronger. But I like having access to the special attack if I want to use it. Whoa. Oh god, this is getting a little intense. Oh my god. Call forth shocking electricity. Oh, cool! I have Palpatine power! Once more, the Sith will rule the galaxy. And we shall have peace. Oh, it does nothing against that skeleton. It's like, hey, here's 2 points of damage with your cool Palpatine powers. I use this spell into the end game. Oh, really? Okay, it's bad enough there's one of you. There have to be 2 of you. Oh god, it's the Tin Man! You know what? It had been a while since I saved. Oh, I got his kitty cat back for him. You get the special discount.
Hey, want to buy something? Come back again.
Ow. It's you. You've come at last. At an awkward time, I see. Awkward? No. Inconvenient? Yes. I would prepare a proper thanks. A gift of medicine. But now, no. Now is not the time. What is the matter? He did that. That man who abducted us. He took all the materials I had, I bet. Ow! Albus? Could it be for some experiment? No doubt. So go and find me more materials. I command it. Then only... Who does this fucking peasant think he is? Then, only then will I trust you enough to thank you for saving my life. Sage, I have that. And then...
Later. No,
I have that.
There you are.
Yes, that's definitely Sage, so thank you for now. I'll make your precious medicine, but don't dare ask to have it freed. Who do you think I am?
Stuff. Yo, there you are.
Bring me chamomile and rue.
Later. Yo,
Do I have those?
Later.
I need both of them. Okay. Wallachia doesn't have Castlevania in the title, so it has to wait, Elvin. Give Elvin Sorrow a shouty. Elvin, how was your weekend? What kind of trouble did you cause? Early 2000s YouTube for the fact I can't hear Palpatine. I still go and watch that video every now and then. That's a wonderful video. Poor Oprah just gets electrocuted. I love that video. I think I've even shown that to like my parents before at some point. They didn't understand it because they didn't know who Palpatine was, but that's not the important part. The important part is Tom Cruise electrocuting Oprah. All right. It's 10 o'clock. I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. I've been going on for a little bit over 5 hours now. We beat the Commodore 64 port of Castlevania, and we've gotten started on Ecclesia. So yeah, going to be on Ecclesia for the next couple weeks because we'll be doing both Shinoa and Albus mode. When we get through with that, we're going to move on to another janky Castlevania port, which is the Amiga port. We are going to raid out though, so if you're still here, please stick around just a little bit longer. I want to mention real quickly, I do have my affiliate anniversary stream coming up in a few weeks. It's going to be October 7th at 2 p.m. It's going to be a 24 to 36 hour stream. There'll be rewards you can get, of course, but there'll also be chat rewards in which various things can happen to me, like Kid Dracula. So it should hopefully be a really fun, really good time. I'm going to be playing a lot of really like odd things that you wouldn't expect from me. Like I'm probably going to play Final Fantasy 11 a bit, maybe some Ultima Online, maybe some Doom, some fighting games. I'm going to be playing a bunch. Yeah, Dark Souls 1. I've never played a Dark Souls game before in my life. So yeah, so that's coming up in a couple weeks. So I'll be mentioning that again. But let's go ahead. We're gonna raid out. So if you're still here, please stick around a little bit longer. The video is Monkey is called Tom Cruise Kills Oprah. Tom Cruise Kills Oprah. It's probably as old a video as you are. So yeah, let me thank a couple people, and then we're gonna raid out. Man, we had a lot go on tonight. Kaiwi Pastel Dreams, thank you for the follow. Old Blood Guts, thank you for the 18-month resub. Doan DOS and Ari, thank you guys for the raids. Max Headroom 1986, thank you for the follow. Tiggy SRK, thank you for the raid. Induma Tipping, Induma Tipping, thank you for the raid and the follow. Vox, thank you for the follow. ENVT, thank you for the follow. Minimum Viable Product MVP, thank you for the follow. 6Guard21, Ink for Justice, and me, thank you guys for the raids. Really appreciate that. We had a lot going on tonight. Let me thank my subscribers real quickly, and we're going to raid out. I have an idea who we're going to raid. It's a good friend of the stream. A lot of you know this person. I think they're streaming. We'll see in a moment. But I want to thank Meep, Astro Junkie U, Snob Goblin, Go Take a Nap, 100 Years Early, Mr. Popinski, Laughable 29, Akari Kugaragi, Zero Zombie 2657, Thunder Drummer, Judgment Wings, Gold Lotus 62, Deep Pixel Gaming, Ari, Cinematic Sith, Retro Ghost, Critison Cool, Degenerate DD, Juan 666, One Up John, Mother of Dragons 42, Gizmo XX, Knight of Pigs, Black Hand of Nod, Kinchin X 1890, Reiner 79, Lord Katsu, Rajan Arlix, Witherin, Fallen Ancient Hunter, Harutu 96, Sword Saint Michael, Green 8751, Tuffymon, Miss Rubik, Speedy De Palma, Reploid 76, The Extreme, Poncho Equipped, Neon Axolot, Jessica Excel 2007, The Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady, Fabled 1, Cletus 5258, Diclonus Raxin, Infinite Metal, Javors, Akitone, Jackdaw 9, Velociraptor J, Crucial Sparks, Elvin Sorrow, Weldy Time, Zero Wise Man, Hungriest Cheetah, Jay Cosney, Monkey Deshawn 25, Pro and Pro Gaming, Purring Tiger Gaming, Ink for Justice, Blizz 452, Bobcat Bride, Tigris Jinya, Azura Vaughn, Kron 151, 2013 DNA, Coco G, De Niro Mark, Obscure Folklore, Alt 4, Master of Wadi, Will Varon, Silhouette, June DVD, White Rhino 727, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Tall Grant, Germination, Lucky Rook 1, AJ my boy, Juno 315, and Dookie 03. Thank you guys very much for the love and support and everything. Let's see. There's a very specific person, a friend of the channel that I think is on that we have not rated in like forever. So let me see if they're on. When was the last time? Yeah, it's been about 2 months since we've rated this person. So if they're on, we're gonna rate them. So let's see. If they're not, we have other people we can raid. Oh no, I'm not seeing the person on. Well, damn it. I was hoping to raid Paddlesnake. I don't see Paddlesnake on. But you know what? Tuffymon is on, and we haven't raided Tuffymon in forever. So we're going to raid Tuffymon. I was hoping to raid Paddle, but Tuffy is just as awesome as Paddlesnake, so we're going to raid Tuffy. It's been a long time since I've raided Tuffy as well, so this is still a win-win. So let's go raid Tuffy. He's playing something Majin Tensei. I have no idea what that is. But let's go say hi. Alright guys, have a wonderful night. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. My next stream, my next Castlevania stream will be next Monday at 5 p.m. I'll be continuing this. And then on Thursday for Spooky Game Night, I'm going to be starting Sweet Home, which was the game that inspired the creation of Resident Evil. Alright guys, have a wonderful night. I'll see you in Tuffy's stream. Bye!